Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Early stream, yay! Technically 2 hours earlier than I wanted to do it, which is fine because I wanted to do it this early. I mean, I really didn't want to do it this early, but I did do it this early because you know why? Fuck it. That's why. So yes, we are going to be playing Honkai Star Rail 2.1, the new update that came out today, technically. However you want to get into it with time zones and shit. Came out at 10 o'clock last night for me, but I had just woken up and I needed sleep. So yeah, I haven't done anything for the update. Oh, I thought I did not grab it. The only thing I've done is I've talked to Pom Pom, and literally it's just the first thing. I literally started the game up, checked to make sure I had my dailies done, because, you know, I want to make sure I get all my gems. And, yeah. So I haven't done anything in the game for the update. I've just checked some things out. So, yeah. Hold on. There we go. Now the cord doesn't be all weird. Alright, so we're starting off with the new event. That's apparently a board game event. And we're gonna see what it does. And then we're gonna go do story. And then we're gonna pull for Acheron. Or we'll pull for Acheron first. I don't know which. But she's coming home. Mama Acheron's coming home. One way or the other, she's coming home. I'm just saying. God, it is hot in my room. Hold on. Remote work. Really? This remote doesn't want to work for me. Turn off. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Alright, so I went to the package and then Pom Pom came over. I'm very curious. I'm all about conserving my body's finite life force, so I ain't curious. What's a Acheron Express courier package doing here? You always fixate on the strange things. Never mind the trivial details, but the trivial details are the fun part. Have you ever been imagining fun trivial details? I have. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Don't you want to know what's inside, Setsuna? I would love to know what's inside. This is a gift from another nameless in the cosmos. The Express had received one before. Really? We've received one before? I wasn't there. There are many who walk on the path of Trailblaze. Even if you've never met them, they're good companions of Trailblaze. The storage room on the Express still holds plenty of gifts sent by many of the nameless. Are there nameless? Wait, there's a storage room? Full of gifts? That's right. Although Akavili is no longer with us, many nameless continue to hold onto the will of Trailblaze. They stream across the cosmos to fulfill the creed of the Trailblaze. Some of them were once passengers on the Express, others have never boarded it. But I guarantee you that they're all interesting people. It'll be good if you can meet them one day. would be. Maybe we already have. Dun dun dun! Maybe. You and Pom Pom open the package to discover a projection device in the style of a scroll. Hey, this must be Conductor Pom Pom the Express. It has been a while, and this is Galactic Baseballer. I am the Galactic Baseballer. Does being the Galactic Baseballer mean you're really famous? Sorry, I'm not that part of the generation. This is Setsuna, a new member of the Express crew. I like Galactic Baseballer better. I'm Mag, a former nameless. I bid you the latest greetings from the distant cosmic past. Pleasure to meet you, Setsuna. Looks like you are a nameless that was chosen by the conductor of the Express. Pom Pom, is there something you've been hiding me? I expected a gift, but it looks like another job. What have you been hiding, Pom Pom? I didn't. This was a good thing. I think it really suits Setsuna. So the conductor hasn't told you what you're supposed to do. Well, ask away. I'll answer your questions. Mag, a formless nameless? Yes, if we're talking about Amber Arrows, I should be from AE 2150, I believe. It's several Amber Arrows away. I've been dead for a long time, so that's why I'm a former nameless. I think I'm right, aren't I? You're someone from hundreds of years ago? So who am I talking to? I'm Mag's Trailblazing Will. Trailblazing Will? That's a new one. I bet you probably talked with something like a resonance or a mimetic entity before. That's pretty much what I am. Let's talk about me later, okay? I'm more confused. Can I ask what's in it for me? The fact that you're making a face you're making reminds me of some old friends. They were reluctant to work for no pay too. As part of the crew, have you been somewhere bitingly cold or blazingly hot? I've been to Urillo 6. I've heard of Urillo 6, but it isn't. But isn't it supposed to be a quite hospitable planet? No. It has become a world blanketed in snow. We can offer an insignificant blessing for the Trailblaze. We can give the nameless just a bit of warmth in the winter wind or a cold breeze in places of excruciating heat. Even on a smooth ride, the nameless can gain and use some almost imperceptible luck. That is the benefit that I can bring to you and other nameless. And if I refuse? Nah, can you be more specific? In my time, the cancer of all worlds was spreading everywhere. The Silver Rail was blocked and extreme climate alterations raged to no end. Trailblaze has never been an easy task, and after the fall of the Aeon Octavili, that was more true than ever. To complete our shared goal of Trailblaze, the nameless on different worlds all rose up. Some continue to go out and explore unknown quadrants, and others share the story of the nameless through the songs. Everything they did to make Trailblaze a little stronger. The way I help is by collecting the Trailblaze experiences of the nameless. As for specifics, the explanation can get a little abstract. I think if you try it out for yourself, you'll get it. The power of the graced Voyager is sealed within me. Well, with me. Not within me. With me. It collects Trailblaze experience from the nameless and collects the luck. It can collect luck. Acheron in their adventures and offers blessings for the journeys of distant nameless. Now please, close your mother-frickin' eyes. But I don't have my eyes. I'll mimic the memory extraction process used by the Guardian of Recollection and construct a familiar Trailblaze experience using situation companions you're familiar with. I use a kinder and gentler approach. You'll experience the process of exploring, understanding, creating, and connecting once again here. Everything you've experienced will help support Trailblaze. Daily provisions! Welcome to Cosmo Odyssey. Here you can turn your Trailblaze experience into blessings. All the nameless invited from all across the cosmos will support you in completing the great feat. Trailblaze experiences sounds a bit abstract, no? Don't worry, this is effectively your currency in Cosmo Odyssey Trailblaze funds. Our goal is to offer these Trailblaze funds to Pom Pom. The more Trailblaze funds you contribute, the greater your rewards. Play Cosmo Odyssey. In Cosmo Odyssey, you need to roll dice to advance in the map. Trailblazers can obtain Trailblaze funds through a variety of game modes. Trailblazers can contribute their Trailblaze funds to Pom Pom. The more funds they contribute, the more personal rewards they unlock. Contributions from Trailblazers will gradually unlock cosmic contribution rewards. Okay then. Hold on. I keep leaning too far to the side, so I look like I'm looking over. So we're gonna have to suck it up and suck it. There we go. Okay. I will use scenes and companions you're familiar with to create the map upon which you adventure. Oh, this can definitely draw out some trailblazing experiences from passenger Setsuna. We're here at Herta Space Station. Doesn't this bring back lots of memories? Sorry, I was thinking of trash cans. I love how they've literally embraced the meme of her just being trash can. Movement requires you to consume dice. Let's try using these first. 3! 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're finally on the game tile. It's the Windfall slot machine. You can get Trailblaze funds if you get the designated image. Come try your luck. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing it's supposed to happen. I guess that's it. 3! 1, 2, 3! You recognize the person before you. She consists of Sheila Nova, guide of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. You feel that you don't actually know her. Her smile is forced, cold, but fitting. She suddenly asked, "Is it possible to make an android into a real human with a rich enough script?" This is Encounter Tile. There are always choices you have to make while trailblazing. You don't make any choices that you'll regret, Passenger Setsuna. I can feel that's impossible. You know what? I feel it's possible. After you make your choice, it's all in the hands of luck. Oh, that's terrible. Ah, Pom Pom thinks that might not be a good outcome. Oh yeah, it's not. No problem. Though, try this reroll coin and it'll let you try again. Oh. I don't know how many dice that was. I'm guessing it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 5 and 6? I don't know. Increase Trailblaze funds. Gun wishes to speak to you. Okay. I guess I'm gonna get a number of dice a day. Herta Space Station Central Passage. Receive 2,000 Trailblaze funds every time a die is passed. But we can purchase it for 6,000. It's a land tile. This time, basically, it's just buying a plot of land, you know? This is Monopoly. It's Monopoly with extra events, and it's even better. Four. 1. Oh. When you run into a fork, you can choose to proceed down different paths. There's also lucky bubbles here. Papa will pick this side for you first. Aw, I have to go this side. I obtained a buff. For pulling 3 identical images, you will obtain 4 times the rewards. Another Windfall slot machine, but the rules seem a bit different this time. I got a feeling that the lucky bubbles you just picked up will increase your Trailblaze funds this time. Okay, so I'm guessing this is literally just a tutorial. Buffs can increase the Trailblaze funds you can obtain. Look here. Is that a golden encounter tile? Something good about to happen. That means I'm gonna get a 1. That's a 1. Impression of Asta can't escape the stereotype of a rich lady anymore these days, but she obviously just a youthful and sometimes quick-tempered lead researcher. She's invited you to observe the stars tonight, and you arrive at the appointed place, only to set eyes upon her newly purchased mega luxurious and obscenely expensive telescope. Who wouldn't be overwhelmed by this feeling of, am I worthy to stand next to her? We're gonna eagerly observe the starry sky. Asta teaches you the secrets of the stars by speaking in your ear. Ooh, I actually would like that. Having Asta speak in my ear would probably be like the thing of the... Yeah. The dice are all used up. Now it's time to continue Trailblaze funds. I'll contribute. Ah. No, my funds! With contribution comes rewards. Claim the rewards. My funds! Let's continue your journey. How can I continue? You stole my money! This time's supply. Oh! Oh, I got 15 dice, 3 remote, and 30,000. Oh. Oh, it seems you got some remote dice. Use the remote dice to freely select how many steps you want to move. Try it out. There's something coming. Why they just can't let you play. Fashion show's about to start. Where are your designers and models? Assignment, duration 5 turns. Assigning numbers. Confused. Who is the best person to be a costume designer? I want to say Kafka. Who's the best person to make costumes by hand? I'm gonna have to go Himiko. Who is the best person to be a costume model? Of course, us. The current assignment completed in 5 turns. I don't know what that means. Click here to get an overview of the map. I don't care about the overview. I want to just play the game. Alright. Roll the dice. 3. Oh, so we pick up the bubbles no matter what. Here number 752. Rating pistol. The gun rates all organisms within its line of sight. Its scoring logic is unknown. Its eyes constantly scan its surroundings, and then announces a random score. But is the scoring really devoid of methodology, or is it the one that has figured out its pattern yet? Or is it that no one has figured out its pattern? Spend some time studying its pattern. Convince yourself to accept a random score. Spend time. We're gonna spend time. You fail to figure out any pattern. Luck streak 50%. Have to take it. More dice! Ooh, 6. Or a space station, electrical room. We will purchase it. More dice! The end. The end? Congratulations on reaching the end point. You arrived at the end point. Please fill in the Trailblaze Affinity test. The test will let you see which Astro Express navigator from history you are most like. You have to reach the end point. To further your Trailblazing expedition, I would like to invite you to participate in the following Trailblaze Affinity test. Please answer based on your instincts. After you complete a few surveys, let you join a nameless report. You notify you, nameless Mac. There's a new ghost story floating about in the space station. Unknowingly, you accepted a mission from Adler. When faced with a mission that doesn't pique your interest, you must be but must be completed nonetheless. What will you do? Keep calm and carry on. I'll find a way to complete the mission differently. You've learned some fresh gossip about the space station from Richard Know-It-All and its related lead researcher Asta. He asked you not to tell anyone, but you think you can't get a peep out of me. There's a price for secrets. You and Arlen are having a disagreement on which route to walk Peppy. What should you guys do? Sign a dog walking agreement. Hopefully world peace can be realized this way. You already know that even the geniuses will fight amongst themselves, or can it be said that they don't see the direction of the moon is going? How are you going to solve the situation? Why don't we all go out for a barbecue? Fight. I want to see the riverhead. You know what? Barbecue. Trailblaze Affinity, current test progress 450. Passengers Setsuna's choices have been recorded. Thank you for filling in the survey. Continue onward, complete the Trailblaze Affinity test to unlock the nameless report. See which historical Astral Express navigator you are most like. Yay! The choices you make will be recorded right here. Passenger Setsuna. Okay. We already changed the map. Reaching area seems to have changed the buffs. Go take a look. Obtain Trailblaze funds, the base revenue is 120%. Seems like your buffs will keep growing as long as you keep reaching new areas. Ah. We got rewards. Nihility stuff. Oh, that's hilarious. Friends? Alright, friends. Contribution of all nameless across the cosmos recorded here. Give a like to other than nameless to get reroll coins. Like. I don't care if I get reroll coins or if they give if this gives some reroll coins or not. I'm just gonna like everybody. There we go. Everybody gets a coin! Oh, another thing. Right, you can now add stakes. We spent extra Trailblaze funds to add stakes. Will that multiply the rewards? That's right, try your luck now. God, you think the frickin' tutorial would be over by now. I don't like when they handhold you through everything. I just want to play this minigame without being told of a new thing every 2 seconds. I go left. Yay! More places to go to! Kafka designed a beautiful coat and asked Himiko to tailor it. If we just look at the results, Setsuna looks pretty good in something that these two made together. I wish we could actually have seen it. You see the character like in a really just fancy outfit. You bump into Branya on her own at the Bellabog Museum History Cultural Hall. She is staring blankly at the portrait of Nikoli, evidently enjoying a rare moment of privacy. Even if Branya has grown into a reliable Supreme Guardian, she's still her mother's daughter. Maybe there is something you can do. Sit by her side silently. Go to the forest and buy a suitable bouquet of flowers for her. Let's sit by her side. A willful child is crying and screaming? Okay, that sounds fucked up. Fortunately, Branya doesn't mind. You know, let's retreat track. Branya leans on your shoulder. Yay! Reroll! You act as Natasha's assistant in the Boulder Town Clinic. A miner has become comatose due to an accident. Natasha does her best to treat him and hopes that the family can keep talking to the patient. If he wakes up within 10 hours, the worst will probably pass. But if he doesn't, it would be a dangerous situation. His family has tried umpteenth times. No avail. Natasha looks to you. Requesting the uses of physical methods. You utter a few simple lines. What's physical methods? Natasha kicks you out of the room. Oh, let's try again. let's try again. Yay! You waked up the patient with a swift slap across the face. I am a very bad person. Yay, more places to purchase! More dice rolls! Let's up the stakes. And I guess we'll play the game. I'm confused. Oh, okay. I get it now. It was just a game of flip the coin. But I didn't understand it! But now I do. That bra-happy Sela suddenly seeks you out in hopes of teaching her how to dance in a duet. You adroitly notice that this has to do with the Silvermane Guard officer social meet. For the sake of your own health, it's best not to reveal that. Then again, Sela's dancing lessons have never gone as well as you imagined. You have to think of a way to teach her. Try to use your hands to correct the movement. Help her clear her mind first. Alright. Don't think of dancing. Let's try to get the... Oh, come on. Two! This game doesn't like me. Oh, come on! Got one more try. Yay! Try to record how Bronya dances. If for Bronya, she'd do anything. Whenever there is a get-together, we need a few people to organize the diner. Who's the best person to go out and buy groceries? I'm gonna say Clara. Who's the best person to be in charge of cooking in the kitchen? You know, I'm gonna say Wukong. Who's the best person to wash the platters after a meal? You know, I'm thinking Arlen, but we're gonna have Fushwan. Again, I don't care if there's anything amazing happening. It's just hilarious. We're going down the road. Let's multiply it again. Yay! We scored. We have 2 more dice after this. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it literally doesn't matter as long as you get the first 3. Oh, what do you know? I got the main one. Yay! That's literally just like, okay. Flip, flip, flip. 1, 2. Oh, we only got 2. Alright, last die. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the end. We've reached the end. Your friend old Sampo has been arrested by the Silvermane Guards. This time you're perfectly sure he was framed. The Silvermane Guards have the wrong person. It's up to you to help him. Make him immediately appeal. Maybe they'll slap him with a heavier... Make an immediate appeal. Maybe they'll slap him with a heavier sentence. You've been requested by Gapar to deliver the emergency military supplies to the garrison squad at the snow plains before sundown. But along the way, you run into a smuggler band on the verge of death. They need someone to help them return to the city. Let's save the smugglers. Silvermane Guards will understand the situation. I don't know if they will. A mine occupied by vagrants was discovered during the Underworld's land development. Wildfire knows that they have impeded development progress in the surrounding towns, but also understands that vagrants have rights too. What will you do? And I'm the only bandit around here. You know what? No, that's something I would do. This isn't an age where whoever wants to plant a flag in a mountain is king. It is for me. Fight Club proprietor Scott says that he hopes you will join the boxing tournament to beat up a scrawny contender. It's all voluntary too, so you don't have to be all morally torn about it. He doesn't guarantee that you'll make a killing. You will... Stop fighting. I can't keep watching. Let's fight. You're also after the cash anyway. Putting in an effort for cash, that's not more immoral at all. I'm a bad person. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's do 1. During her mission, Madame Yue bumped into a mysterious organization. They hid a treasure chest and a hexagonus and placed it by the roadside, quietly slipping away when no one was looking. Is this group of people up to no good, or is it just a misunderstanding? Yue hopes to hear what you think. That's the Hex Club. There's no need to be nervous. I mean, they are the Hex Club. He contacts the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, I have no retries. Oh shit, I didn't even pay attention to what that said. Okay, well, let's just go with 6. 6! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Yes. And we'll claim it as our own. Ooh, more land acquisition. Oh, roll dice 20 times. 100 times! I have a really bad feeling that we're gonna somehow complete this really quickly. I mean, it's 10 million. But in order to get everything, you only need 6.2. After that, it's just money. But still, it's freaking ridiculous. Alright, so that's the Cosmo game, which was fun. It was very fun. It's Monopoly. It's literally just Monopoly. And I'm in love with it. And the anniversary stuff they're popping out, which is nice. Did I not grab everything? Oh, I did. Just being a dum-dum. Of course, we got Simulated Universe 9. We got the new characters, which I will try out later. The new Trailblaze mission. We got a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. We have stuff. We're 2 away from being able to do it. Alright, so we are going to go back to Penacony. We're going to go back to start the mission. We gotta talk to a Venturine.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Really?
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But I'm not your friend, and I hate you. Did Robin actually...
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
I don't trust you.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the
light
IPC.
Cones are memories? Okay, so just a thing. That makes so much more sense on what light cones are. They're memories. Which is why light cones have a picture to it, because it's a memory. I thought it was just something fancy, but no, there's actual in-ground lore for it. I just learned something that I should have known about a long while ago. So light cones are memories. Are basically memories. A memory of some sort. We're getting lore. Tons of lore.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
I don't even really know who the Galaxy Rangers are.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
For me, apparently.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony.
Oh.
The family's dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
I don't understand what's going on, but I'm gonna
Breaking
pretend
through
to.
this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Oh. Ooh.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
I don't really believe it. What was she gained from doing that? Like, even... She doesn't strike me as anybody that has an actual reason to do so.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Talking about her misfortune. That's just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
I don't think I would ever trust you.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Okay then, but I have my own. Trash cans. Trash cans everywhere.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
I keep my
After
distance
all,
from you?
Any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
You mean like you? Because you're a monster, you're in the shadows, and I want to kick you in the balls. I'm just saying the truth here.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Hey, Mama Swan.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The
What happened
IPC
to
is
her?
not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
Yeah, you're all assholes. Topaz is nice, but she's also an asshole. She's a nice asshole.
Friend, let's not
He's
beat
just
around
an
the bush
asshole.
here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
I want to kick you in the balls. Can I do that?
I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
There we go. The pink one always looks to the too far to the side with the way it's made. So it looks like I'm always looking like this. Because of the way my camera's set up, probably. I don't trust you,
This
dude.
has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
I wouldn't take your call regardless. You are not a trustworthy person.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with.
I'm
Put it
looking at
this
somebody
way.
difficult to deal with right in front
They've
of me.
hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll
Is
just
she really
quietly
dead?
float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
I don't believe that.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I don't want to help you. I can't
That's
trust you.
fine. I'm not forcing you.
You are.
But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay?
I don't want to.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
I believe that's true. I just don't like the way you're doing it, because you're a dick.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Of course you have.
This
friends.
tragic news would be extremely bad for the family.
I don't think
so.
they're
They'll be doing
friends.
everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
I mean, if you knew about this,
But
you
I
could just
trust
tell them.
that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
I don't
You get
trust
to
you at
find
all.
out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
No. The Namos would never associate with the IPC. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us?
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Like how he
That
makes it sound like
navigator
it's
is
easy.
really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
I will not call you.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't miss so long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
I don't like you.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah. Like, how did she die?
What now? What are your plans?
Oh yeah, I forgot
Black
she's here.
Swan. What is she thinking?
I forgot she was here. Like, this entire conversation was like between the three of us.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't
That is
just be
true.
as simple as it appears to be.
That is definitely true.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to
Yeah,
try
that's probably
and
what he did.
pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Pretty much, because it's
That's
just kind of like
quick
he glossed
thinking
over some
and
stuff.
very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss the die to let it decide for me? No, for Firefly's
That
sake.
is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
That is concerning, Black Swan.
As for the other questions,
Did death kill Robin? Do you think this is connected to Acheron? Have you noticed anything unusual? Did
I'm not
death
sure the
kill
two
Robin?
cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
That is true.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
That is almost true. You think it's
Sorry, I
connected to
can't
Acheron?
answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt,
don't think she's
she's
actually
the
involved in
most
it.
special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then.
No, I am
It's
going to get
best to keep your
all up in
distance
there.
from her.
You noticed anything else
Two
unusual?
victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual.
Okay.
Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections.
Oh, I'm still
Or
confused. Death is
everything
an
has been
entity.
planned out and executed by someone.
True.
If someone has chosen
Somebody's
these
up to
victims
something.
deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Somebody's up to something.
It's all happened so
Who is
quickly,
it?
I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
These are the questions. Ooh. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're technically, like, lost here.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
I don't think I could ever get lost with cheeks like those. I mean... No, cheeks like yours. Where she died, there should be a puddle of her. A puddle of firefly on the floor.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
Really?
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened.
Okay.
And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths.
I am
and
afraid.
Ultimately,
For my
all
enemy.
we leave behind are precious memories.
I'm afraid for the
Hold on
enemy.
just a sec.
Because I'm gonna murder him! The root of your ear leaving a cool sensation.
There you
I'll read
go.
the rest.
A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Put like an earring on
I
me?
also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then
Ah, shit, I
I've
didn't
something
read
private
that.
to
Pay
take care of
attention.
regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
I know, I want to go
What
with you.
fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I can't tell if she's hitting on me or if she's just talking. Either way, things have happened. Setsuna, you still in the the hotel dreamscape? Setsuna, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Setsuna is with the memo keeper. Feels so antsy. Help! March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel when the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Where are you? I finished investigating on my side. Where should I go to meet you? Setsuna! Setsuna, it's great that you're safe. The lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry. What about what happened to Firefly? The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Oh no. I forgot about the #1 concern of all Honkai games. Himiko. We'll do side quests later. Main story time. #1 concern of any game with the title Honkai in it. Himiko. Impact 3rd. The one before it. Himiko in all of them. No more! Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Hoyoverse. You can't cause pain. You can't cause us grief. So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts.
And wait for everyone to arrive.
I didn't realize she was talking. I didn't realize she was going to talk. Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Perish that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Oh shit!
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Oh!
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
this is how it happened. She literally gave him a choice.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
That is true.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
She treads nihility.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Can I just say this artwork is really nice?
Burning forms the entire life of a fire.
I mean, he's been defeated. He could have just given up, but no, he had to fight back.
From the beginning to the end.
He had to be a big man.
We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
I'm really sad that he died because I was looking forward to it because the trailer, because they misled the fuck out of us with that trailer, with him and his family. Like we were all gonna fight them in Penacony, and then next thing we know, he's dead.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
Oh shit! Did she kill them?
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them.
Interesting.
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance?
So he was
I
already
plan
dying.
to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
He was already dying, which I think was established in the little event that we did beforehand with Dr. Ratio.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Ooh.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall
Emanator must be
indeed
another word for a
remain
Honkai,
here,
or a Hersher.
bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
He talks a lot of shit for somebody who just wants to die. But yeah, I'm guessing Emanator in this term is basically what the Hershers are from Impact 3rd. Because it makes a lot of sense because of her background and story is basically just her being... She's basically a Hersher.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the
Even
void,
Penacony may be
the
born.
so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
That is true. Impossible is something that just hasn't happened yet. Which is why when I say it's impossible for pigs to fly, pigs can fly one day. Whether they invented it themselves or they just magically grow wings and start flying. Either one is terrifying.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
Ooh.
May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
Ooh, he's getting
A
serious.
bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
Hey, did he?
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but
Oh,
perhaps out of reciprocity.
okay. That makes more sense why she doesn't want to use it. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oh, so she looks like she follows the hunt, but
May death be the end of your boundless dream,
oh, that is so
guiding
cold.
you back to the waking world.
That line feels familiar.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
Oh shit.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Oh, so she knows who he is.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
True. Because we want answers too?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Destiny's slave.
You know, Elio.
Elio is Destiny's slave. I forgot about that.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Oh.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
That is concerning.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
You also hold the privilege of having like the most awkward stance. I don't know what it is, but he looks so awkward in that stance. Like it's unnerving.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Who are you? Because apparently she knows you, but you don't know her. Or you know her, but she doesn't know you. I am confused on so many levels.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Oh.
That's not what I asked.
But she did give you an answer.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
Could you?
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Oh.
So,
Oh shit.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh shit. So she does know who he is.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
So is it actually her? I'm very confused.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
Was it actually Firefly in that armor?
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
It's like she knows who he is.
Not
Or Sam
only
is.
are they covering
I'm
up the
confused.
existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
They've been hiding things outside of what they've been hiding
Already
before.
on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
I am
What's next then?
freaking confused.
The
and
Trailblazer's
furious.
been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
All of the Astral Express. That would have to mean Don Hung.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask
So
you one more thing?
confused. But it's nice to see we actually get to see what happens after we get torn away.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Oh.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't what?
What?
Don't what?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh
Dark and
reality.
sad in so many levels.
For a little light
Like,
and to
dangerously
burn,
dark.
to keep on burning until I turn to ash.
That is dark and sad. Holy shit.
So
Then again, you don't. Not everybody actually dreams.
really
So
envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
interesting. Interesting, confusing, but interesting. So Acheron knows who Sam really is, or at least supposedly knows who Sam really is.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
I know. I would have loved to have you with me, Miss Himiko.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
I know who murdered Firefly. Let me at that fucker and I'll make sure he pays.
Let's recap
But,
everything
you know,
then.
we don't know
The
who killed
Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
No, because I wasn't. Oh, talking to March. I was like, no, I wasn't there. How am I supposed to know?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Earlier murder.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
All right, let's get that news out.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside.
Oh,
The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must
Trying to
be
understand it.
snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
suspicious. Welcome, welcome, welcome! You're doing a
After
story.
all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
I love how she says that. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Was. Because he's a loser.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Fuck no.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
You can trust that bench over there.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all
bench
the
is my
possible
trustworthy
outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts
God, we
remaining,
have to
the
be
closer we
detectives.
are to the truth.
I don't have glasses.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a
Spinning
whirlpool,
around that
spinning
legacy.
around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
It's true. It's just concerning. Concerning. The legacy. Aventurine Acheron. Murders Firefly Robin. There are so many questions.
This time we're playing the role
Key
of a
question is,
real
when did Robin
detective.
get murdered? Was she already murdered
Before we start,
when we started?
what are we
Or was she
going to
murdered
say to
later?
the family and Aventurine?
Apparently she was murdered before Firefly, so it happened. So Robin was first, and then Firefly was killed. And now I'm just confused.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
I mean, they would have if they want you to fall for the scandal.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
I don't know about that. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. Sorry, I looked over at my Discord and there's somebody like messaging me like, "Hey, streaming friend," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you?" Freaking random bots. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's so the family's turf, teaming up with them.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I'd like to see Himiko's boost. I mean, your thoughts. Well, your
He's
thoughts.
complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
He's
He
playing the
appealed
long game.
convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
You don't fuck with Welt.
Still,
He is smart as shit.
it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
But I don't trust him.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close.
True.
Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
That is out of context there, Welt.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
I mean, do you?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I don't know about that one.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been
March.
bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture. It's fine. I got a lot of him too. It's cool. You can bully me.
You...
I love them.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then could you please reply to Aventurine?
Everyone take this time?
take this time to put together your thoughts.
Okay. But I would love to see March bully me. We'll collaborate. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Received 100,000 credits. That's it. Doesn't seem like much money. Give me another 100k, rich boy. As long as they can, so our case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. Taking a leave now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. Go eat a pineapple.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Guess we'll talk to Himiko first.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll
Okay, so he
have
just
to
wants to bring
bring
the
down the
Penacony under the
family in
IPC
its
control.
entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
That is the question. Perhaps he's going for the hotel, perhaps he's going for the family, perhaps he's going for Acheron, perhaps he's going for the Astral Express.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC
That is true.
would
He wouldn't
dare
ever
take
try to
lightly.
make a move like that.
Aventurine is a shrewd
Cares about
merchant,
money.
and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Oh, I don't think he cares about money. I think he cares about the gamble.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony,
That's
and almost
true.
impossible to take on head to head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
That is also true, because they're definitely not playing by the book. Going for Acheron?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her.
I know a lot
I
about it,
can't
because we
rush
had
to any
dreams together.
conclusions.
We dreamed of dreams.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Probably for all three of them.
I'm just speculating. In any case,
Question.
we have to be careful when
What is
handling
Aventurine
Aventurine.
really up for?
He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
I think he'd go in all to win no matter what he did. 'Cause it sounds like he doesn't care about it. He cares about the thrill.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Oh shit. Something that concerns Welt? That's not good.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
True. He just accused her immediately. Which, now that I think about it, is confusing.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Which, again, is confusing. But why, though? Does Aventurine have other plans? Why,
Maybe
though?
Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds,
True.
one stone.
Getting us to hate Acheron or be wary of Acheron would be a good ploy.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Okay.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman, very mysterious woman, very powerful woman. She's a very gentle woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. Bullshit!
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Bullshit!
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Ah, it's not fair. I wanted to say something. March.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well.
Doesn't make any sense that she'd die.
That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
That is true. If we
Shouldn't
are in
only
a
good
dream,
things happen here?
if you're in a dream, how do you die in a dream? You don't really die in dreams unless the dream you is the real you.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Quacking it up, I see. You think the family is behind this? We'll restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
They do indeed. And it's terrifying to see what they're up to.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Indeed, it does seem like that.
What a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
You could have a nice.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else.
Let's
Let's
the
turn
name
our
of the drink
attention
here?
to the family's assignment for now.
It's not Soylent.
Miko, what do you think?
It's not soda. I can't remember the name of the drink for Penacony.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out
That
to
is
reality
true.
and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could...
How about we
shit.
split off into
My
two
bad.
groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh,
Why is Welt going on this alone?
no problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh?
Sounds suspicious.
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
He's such a person that's like, he's got to protect people.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Okay. Oh shit.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
Well, she would remember.
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Oh.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Oh.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Oh shit, she can see it.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Oh shit, she can actually see it. I mean, he's a Hersher too, so it makes sense.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
This is an interesting meeting between the two of them. It's literally two Hershers meeting, basically.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
She actually is a Galaxy Ranger. Her name is Acheron, and she's here to fulfill a request.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
I forgot how tall Mr. Welt is. He is tall.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
Okay, that is
Everyone has
more
their
suspicious.
own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
That is true. I am a walking disaster, yet I'm a Stellaron as well.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I love that. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests.
Okay.
In the process, I gradually came to realize
I forget how hot Acheron is.
the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Which does make sense.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Oh, the source of all tragedy lies within the family.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
He probably has.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
That's concerning. At the same time, Hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Soul Glad, that's the name of the soda here.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Oh.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
I mean, are they really minimalist?
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
That's concerning.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Oh.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. they travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Is she gonna recreate memories?
The Annihilation
Robin
Gang,
memories?
that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Okay. So we're gonna get a magic flashback.
Rendition 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Interesting.
There it is.
More confusing than
It's
interesting.
hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
His children.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
What happened next is... What happened next is...
To the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Interesting.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
That is a confusing statement to say.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate.
Okay,
In
what is
fact,
she
I
gonna
think
do
I'd
now?
better go all out.
I'm just confused.
What happened?
Oh, she severed the memory.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way,
She doesn't have memories.
it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Oh.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's...
Okay, there are so
No.
many.
Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memory keeper.
Ow!
Could that be from the Garden of Recollection?
I'm a failure.
Or the
After all that
cremators?
hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
That didn't hurt my ears as bad since the system was
I'm a
low.
failure. After all that hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
Thank you for the sub. 18 months, holy shit. Bacon sizzle. I mean, she's got a lot of cake.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Yeah, so this is a voice in the memory.
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Okay, these questions are starting to get confusing.
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
So did she kill the children too, or did
I
the children
wish you
escape?
Unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side, there's so many he said, she said type moments going on right now. It is so confusing. Adventurine's POV.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
Did they?
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
That is weird. That's more interesting than weird.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Kataka-Avgin extinction event. That is a mouthful. Try saying that 12 times fast.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness.
What is this?
They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Okay.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Is this supposed to be adventuring?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but
Are we
not
seeing him coming?
rain.
I'm confused. Again, this
But not
patch is just
fear.
confusion.
You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
I am confused.
You promised us a land of honey,
Afghan.
yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and
Was this supposed to be
gaze
Adventurine's
upon
birth?
this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went,
Like,
I too soon must go.
there are many questions.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep?
This is
Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat
darkness in
and the
so many
sound
levels.
of falling rain? Please tell me
Also, the fact that it takes forever for them to say a
whether this
line.
life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise,
It's like their speech just
why
takes
would
so long. I
this
want to spam
child
through
be
it
born
sometimes.
to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining?
Raining?
Raining! It's raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Okay.
Back home.
I'm guessing Gaiatha Triclops
Gaiathra
is their deity.
Triclops.
Basically their god
You
for her.
came.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Do you hear that?
It's just
Thank you.
very confusing.
Thank you.
It's just very confusing and very terrifying.
Darling, listen. This
We're gonna skip through some of it.
such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes. Keep you and your scheme
Welcome to the sad world.
To this sad world. Kakavasha.
Child blessed by Gathra.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, that's still so much of just that. I don't really care about Aventurine at all, so...
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so
this
soon.
about Aventurine, because I
How
don't
was
like
it?
having to be part of his
Find
storyline
anything?
at all.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't
true.
even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Dr. Ratio's with the IPC, but he also had the Annihilation Gang, or at least a fragment of the Annihilation.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family?
Nobody.
Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
There's a male lead?
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
True, because when I first joined in Penacony, you fall onto the ground and land like Yamcha.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a
Creator
few
of
big
you as
secrets
Yamcha.
lurking behind the scenes.
Well, I mean, somebody asked you to actually kill Robin.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I
Something unto
graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
Disarray?
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Actual
2 murder
body.
cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one.
Oh, go suck a pineapple.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack.
The case should be easy
We can
to
leverage the
crack.
family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this
The
as a reason to
case
intervene.
should be easy to crack.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Robin's stand-in. You said they're doing a recording, so is it really a stand-in?
What should we do?
I think
Let me
it's somebody else.
It's
I don't
too
think it's
rare an
Sparkle.
opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
He probably
Well, there are
has.
plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
And a mute as a friend?
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
That's what happened to her voice.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin
Has Robin
herself.
been dead for a while now? Or
To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
There's so many things that are just confusing.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A
She died
complete
before
and
your
utter
eyes?
loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
Well, he deserves it. He's an
There
asshole.
were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their
Hey,
graciousness,
Paris, welcome,
has
welcome.
tentatively accepted your alibi.
We are going
However,
through some shit. For
For
2
the
hours and we haven't even
foreseeable
actually gotten to
future, you
gameplay.
shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
This is almost 2 hours and we haven't even gotten to the actual gameplay yet.
Well, things aren't looking
We've
too
just been
optimistic,
having one
Doctor.
massive cutscene.
Starting to break out
It's
in a
very
cold
nice,
sweat.
but it's also annoying.
Do you reckon
I'm just like, I don't care about adventuring.
there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability.
Adventuring is shorter than Ratio.
Yes, it exists, but it verges
Ratio's a
on
tall
the
man.
infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of
Probability?
Penacony,
Yes.
you're dreaming.
Or dreaming.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
That man.
Who?
Sunday.
Oh, are we gonna finally meet Sunday?
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
I'm guessing Sunday is somebody important.
Fine.
Oh wait, Sunday's Robin's brother.
Well, that's great.
Never mind.
It's all great. You see, the
Never
dead can't
mind.
talk, but the living can.
I was like, who the fuck is Sunday? And I was like, oh wait, that's Robin's brother.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
This guy is conceited. On so many levels.
We're here.
Oh, come on,
The
I have to
Dual-Eyed
play as
Pavilion
him?
is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes.
Are we in a dream or are we in the real world?
Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
I don't think he's on anybody's side at
Who's
this
to
point.
say I won't sell you out?
That is true.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his
confused.
parlor.
I just want to get
Hold
to the
your
gameplay.
tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Like, I get they're doing this so that we see a perspective, but as the story unfolds, you have a chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POVs on ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble for more details to the story. Fuck, I gotta play as Adventurine. I already hate it. I already hate this update.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
It's like, but you're just playing as him for a little while. I don't care! I'm playing as a character I don't like!
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I keep forgetting these aren't children.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My
I was
name is
requested
Ratio.
by Mr. Sunday.
He should have mentioned
Just
it to
the
you.
emphasis that he has in the the hatred in his voice.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
I am
right.
So
and
confused.
As I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
I am.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough.
So confused.
Get going.
Is this the
Don't
Knights
keep
of the
Mr.
Round
Sunday
Table
waiting.
thing or something?
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
God, Ratio is so rude to everybody. Oh, come on! There was a treasure chest!
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the
family
built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape.
We gotta do puzzles.
With the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Could you have led with that
On
first?
the previous occasion, An attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
I had to move. I'm so freaking hot. Okay.
Maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Brute force, brute schnorse, Chuck Norris, you know, the usual suspects. First, we gotta get the treasure chest. Because there's a treasure chest, I must have it! Now, those are the rules, treasure chest. What do you expect from a man named Ratio? I don't know. Stuff? It's like, what do you expect from a man named Ratio? I don't know, expect somebody to ratio something. I don't like that I have to play as Adventurine. Like, even if it's just for a little bit, it's still, like, frustrating because I don't like the character. I don't like him at all. Like, his gameplay, his character, the archetype. The fact that the 2.0 trailer was, like, some adventure thing, yet he's an asshole, so, like, it's just more annoying. We're gonna have to fight, so anyways. Oh, he's on my team. He took Kafka out of my team! Fucker.
Cleared out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom.
Took Kafka out of my team. This fucker has to be removed. To place Gwen Finn with her, I guess. Everything dies before anything can happen. He's got a very low speed, apparently. Because they're gonna keep changing, I guess.
Forget your wallet?
Explosions! Explosions. Yeah, I guess I really didn't
Memories
need the ultimate,
are
but
ever changing
our
beneath
ultimate
the
was-
silent waters.
Why?
Lies an endless abyss.
My name is Corel.
Maybe I can do this.
We know who you are. Wait, we know you are? I'm confused. Is that, are you talking about the fact that I'm angry and not playing a character I don't want to play as?
Better hedge your bets.
He does
Going
a
all
defensive
in.
thing.
Tabs on me.
Oh, he's freaking, preservation. Here's the path of preservation, that's what it is. I need to change my party setup. Because this asshole took over Kafka's spot. There we go.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
There we go. Team feels better now. I mean, we still have this guy in the party, but, you know, the team's actually, you know, better. The team's more complete because it has Kafka. The team's perfect now because we have Kafka in the team. That's all that matters. Nothing else matters. Kafka's in the party. Once we have, you know, once we have Acheron, the mom squad will be complete.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
It is the mom squad because it's literally just gonna be
The threads of destiny
Kafka,
aren't
Swan,
true. Again,
Acheron, and
tiny
then
manifest.
It's the mom squad.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Kafka always makes me question myself. What? Kafka makes me question myself a lot on what I'm attracted to. I'm not really into getting dominated, but I don't know. Kafka just makes me think and have questions.
Just in time.
Oh shit. You also don't have the weaknesses of the regular suit. You're also weak. Then again, this is also probably part of the story, so it's supposed to be a little weaker than normal. They don't want to put you in a situation where you're playing with a character you don't want to use.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Is there a treasure chest over there? There is. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I gotta go for the other treasure chest. Give Give me my pudding. I need my pudding. Sorry, we have to fight the massive dragon that I don't know what he does. We have to fight the random dragon because I don't know what the random dragon does.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Random new crystal dragon that's terrifying. What do you do?
Don't come any closer.
Your power is random terrifying crystal dragon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Just in
Memories are ever beneath the
Apparently
silent
he's
waters.
a better character
Lies
than
an endless
most because he doesn't
abyss.
kill for everybody. Of course, I don't know how strong our version is.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's a DPS attack, but his shield. I'm confused. This thing hurts a lot. Well, this thing is just like tank. He's also a strong enemy.
Stand still.
Makes sense. Okay. Thank God we have a shield. Piercing. Oh, it's just an AoE scream. He has the ability to add a shield to everybody. And then I'm guessing his ultimate benefits his shield too? I'm guessing.
That breathing sensation. Good
Sucker just doesn't want to
times
die.
never last. Time to say
Just wants
bye.
to stand there and live. These are questions we have to ask ourselves.
Maybe I can do this.
Of course, you know, I'm fighting with a character I don't like that isn't part of my usual roster. That isn't my usual team roster.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Wonder how he gains his
The
thing.
seal of ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
I don't know. But what I do know is I have a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me annoying for assholes like him. He's got a very powerful barrier, I won't deny that. Doesn't mean I ever want to use him though.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Doesn't mean I ever want to actually use him.
Stand still.
Besides, Nihility is hot shit.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Confused how he gets triggers. When people get hit with a is when people get hit in it. Is it when people who whenever anybody gets hit with a shield? Is that it? I don't know. I don't plan on ever reading his things. Yay!
Like what
Treasure
you
chest.
see? Me too.
Raid, welcome everybody, welcome! Sorry I don't have any alerts set up. I need to figure out how to set up alerts for Kick and OBS. But welcome, 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 welcome! Welcome everybody, we are currently playing Honkai Star Rail, the 2.1 update that released 10 hours ago? Around my time? We are currently just now getting to the actual gameplay. We've gotten through almost 2 hours of story, which I don't mind.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
They're all facing in different directions? That's confusing as fuck.
But are these nightingales?
Are they?
They are. What's wrong?
Okay.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Okay, I'm just more confused now.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Are you wasting time on this? Wait, I wasn't done exploring! Oh, you should never feel... If you're hungry, go eat. Or go sleep. You just streamed. You are perfectly fine. Can we go back the way we came? Oh, we can go back. Let's go back. Let's go see if there's more. Open up! Okay, we need to touch the thingy again, because there was stuff. Or was there just the balloons? No, we're gonna pop those balloons. I don't care. Give me the pudding! I need the pudding. Pudding! Is it this way? Yes. I don't care if it's just two things we gotta pop. I'm popping them. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, he's a bird. Get out of here, bird. Blue head up there that has been staring at me the whole time. It's so scary. I don't know, you seem suspicious. Is it blue head? What, a painting? Consued. I'm consued. I'm consued. I'm confused. Oh, looks like it was a good thing we did come back. We found a bird. We popped 2 balloons and found a bird. I call that a good night. Alright, now you can go back. So apparently it is... I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe they'll give me hints on what I need to do. Okay, oh. Okay, so facing this way. Okay, so facing this way, front, right, left. So you are turn clockwise. Turn clockwise. You stay that way. You go this way. No! God damn it. Why was it the other way? Okay, there we go. So front, right, left. And then right, front, front. We'll turn you guys first. Counterclockwise. Clockwise. Turn. Ah, shit. I always get confused with clockwise and counterclockwise. I don't know why. It's just my brain's like, okay, you need to go this way.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
Did you really think that, or did you just remember from the painting?
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Freaking sarcasm from Dr.
Really?
Ratio.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Okay, I don't like these two at all that much, but I won't deny that was... Excuse me, hold on. Oh, that was weird. Felt like a dry spell. I don't like these two very much, but I will not deny that was funny. I don't like them that much, but I will not deny they were funny. Oh God.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Is he really virtuous?
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Alrighty, alrighty.
The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
I like the controller for a little while, so because it doesn't need to charge. Gonna scoot my chair back in because my butt hurts. I've also cooled down. The only problem with having a room like this is it gets hot as shit. And I've done everything I can. I've got my fan on underneath, and I got a fan on by the door to bring in cool air. Got the door open pretty much enough to get the air flowing. But it's still hot as shit in here. Because I have a PC and the PS5 going. Oh man. I think there'd just be something about the heat. Okay, so let's see. Can't go that way, so we gotta go around. I'll be open in the current state. Okay. Well, thank you, because you are a glowing clock person. Okay, so wind, physical, and imaginary.
Cutting the net.
That is what these three are. They don't have the same. They have the same abilities as the originals, but I don't think they have
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
the actual strength in the original, which they most likely don't.
still.
Which is good because that'd be a pain in the ass. If they actually had the strength of the original,
The
I
sea
would
of
be
ill
in
fate
terrible
descends.
danger. You are dead. Put that in some pipes and smoke it. Oh, more of these. I need these. We're gonna do a puzzle. Puzzles. Okay, so let's see. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. The mind-bending 3D aspect is what gets me. Think about these stories. They're insane, right? How could I believe such things? Conspiracies dreamed up by Bree grades. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. I just work here. I just work here! I'm glad we're finally actually getting into the meat of the gameplay. Space anchor activated. Treasure chest found. We need all the stellar jades we can get, boys and girls, and everything else by what your name is called. Yeah, we're gonna keep going down this way, because if it lets us keep going, we're gonna do it.
Does that hurt?
Can't see shit, but Kafka's attack is fucking huge.
Cutting the net.
So about 9 o'clock-ish. About 9 o'clock is when we'll actually do the pulls for Acheron. Or maybe after we get done with Venturine's side of the story.
Alright, can't lose this one.
That's what we'll probably do.
Again,
After we complete Adventurine's side of the story,
manifest.
we'll move on and we'll pull for Acheron. Oh shit, there's more of them.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
So apparently he starts with a he gives everybody a shield at the start. Isn't a bad thing.
All in.
But still, I don't like it. I don't like Adventuring that much at all. He's not big on his design. Of course, I don't like the male characters in games anyways. I'm a very weird person.
Stand still.
I won't deny that. I'm a very weird person when it comes to liking characters. Give me my army of female characters and I'll be happy. I know, I'm weird. How many of them were there? Jesus Christ, I thought there was only 2.
No time to say
4
bye.
sets of enemies? Oh shit, I didn't mean to speed through Captain Ultimate. How dare I speed through one of the sexiest ultimates there are? I haven't seen Acheron's ultimate.
Relax.
I have done everything in my power to not actually see Acheron's
Here,
stuff.
all yours.
Like, I do know that she transforms during the ultimate, but I don't know exactly what it looks like. I've done everything I can. Like, even watching live
The
streams
human
and stuff
body
of
is
all the things going on,
beautiful
I've made sure to stay
agility.
away and not paying attention to and stuff like that. There's a bird over there. Yank. Yank. Yanking it off. Yank it in San Diego, like South Park. I keep seeing that new game, Snow Day, and I do want to try it, but at the same time, I'm not really super into it. I think it's PvP, isn't it? So I'm definitely not really into a PvP vibe. I've never been a big fan of PvP stuff. That's where we gotta go. But we're gonna keep exploring because I like to explore. There's a bird. This is like the 5th bird that's hidden in there. And they have a little band-aid on because they keep getting broken. You're a bird. Go do your bird stuff. Origami bird. Is there another path up here? Another thing we didn't grab. Oh, we gotta do him. Well, you clearly go right there. Do you not go there? Or can I not put you there? Maybe now I can put it there? I guess that needs to have an actual piece. Okay. So it has... Okay, so that makes sense. It has to be connecting to a piece in order for it to go into the spot. That makes more sense. That explains a lot of things why I couldn't do it the last time we tried to do the maps, is because there wasn't anything attached to it. And since there wasn't anything attached to it, there was nothing it would do.
Does that hurt?
No, Mr. Robot Hands, you cannot attack people.
Good
Just because you think you're
Never.
smart and funny
Time to
doesn't
say
mean you know
bye.
what you're doing. Get off my job. Yes. Explode for me. I forgot to go first.
Memories are ever
Mama
changing.
Swan's turn to
Beneath
attack.
the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
It really is an endless abyss. Those thighs can go on for lives.
May as well kill them all.
I think a basic attack is okay to kill him with. Really show him who's boss. Apparently the door behind me opens.
No surprise there.
Okay, that's the way we came in. That's right where we came in on that side. This door opens. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Even more interesting. At the same time, creepy and weird and awkward. But still interesting. Very interesting. I don't like these 3D maps because my mind... I get very confused and I don't like feeling vertigo. I can't tell if I've gotten everything. I keep thinking, oh, I don't have all the treasure chests yet. The area is just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
You can give us energy, right? You died. Okay, so they basically have the attacks and stuff of the original. But they don't have the defense.
Stand still.
Which is good. Which is good, because I would not want to face the actual character. I already don't like the one guys. I don't think I want to keep facing them. There's treasure chests everywhere! I know we don't have to fight every enemy, but it feels like a necessity that we have to fight them. It's like when we don't fight them, we're having a problem with ourselves. Maybe I would have done damage. Hey, I did.
Maybe I can.
I did do damage, and I just didn't notice.
Relax.
Maybe I'm the fool for not playing the part.
What would you...
I mean, I'm a fool in general, but that's just because I'm crazy. Nice, they're dead.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Oh, I forgot. We can't jump in this game. I did forget that. We actually have to,
Feeling lucky.
Okay, I am trying out his stuff just to see what he can do.
Cutting the net.
Well, you are a spider, which is very concerning, only because he doesn't give spider vibes.
Stand still.
Then again, she's hot as shit.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
I mean, it's Kafka, so...
Again,
You know, in
ill
general.
tidings manifest.
In general, there are questions that we must ask ourselves, and the other is, will you do stuff for Kafka? And the answer is always yes. The answer must always be yes.
Relax.
Followed by Barbitubin.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
I mean, do you ever really have
The
a
seal
winning
of
hand?
ill fate descends.
think you're just more conceited than you led on to believe.
May as well kill him all.
I think he's just conceited. That or he's crazy. My V bridger for some reason disconnected itself. There we go. I don't know why V bridger just decides to do that randomly. Looks like we're gonna have to play the mini game again. Cause there's a mini game. Ooh, Robin. She looks so beautiful in those pictures. I mean, she is beautiful. I may try to pull for her when she comes out. Whenever she releases. I don't know if I will though. And if I do, it's not going to be anything major. It's not going to be like Kafka and Acheron where I have to have her. Oh, the jigsaw pieces. I was like, why can't I do the puzzle? I gotta collect the jigsaw puzzles pieces. Where's the other one? Oh, we collected them. There's only 2.
The power of wisdom and memory.
Wisdom and memory, more like my pants and a creamery. I don't know, I was trying to sound fancy. Don't think it
A
was.
sincere heart prevails.
Okay, so we have to go on the wall, which we have access to a bunch of other things. The good thing is we can do that. Okay, so we need to get on this wall, which gives us access to all of these guys. Oh.
Make a wish.
Oh shit. I was like, why does it keep doing that? I was like, why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep telling me what to do? Oh, his ultimate's a single target.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Should have realized that.
Memories are ever changing.
Oh, they're black
Beneath
swans.
the silent
It's
waters
multi-target.
lies an endless abyss.
Multi-target.
Good times never last. Time to say
Just
bye.
die. Kafka's just bullet hell. It's just sexy bullet hell.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Now let's see if any of them survive.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
And who is just Mr. Fox takes over.
Caught in the net.
Caught in the net dies. I mean, they're caught in the net, so that makes sense. Also, it's just one fight.
The human body.
Oh. The other one was too far away, that's why. I was expecting a grand battle! And I was lied.
Mind your
Look, a
manners.
robot who's not...
Didn't hurt.
who's immune to lightning. Not that I care.
Good times.
But I care, I'll
never
still
last.
break you
Time
down
to say
anyway.
bye.
Going for the kneecaps, boys! It's always a good thing. It's always good. Always go for the knees. So that they can start sneezing.
All right, I'll call your bet.
I don't know, I had a
Who's
joke
this
somewhere.
one?
The threads of destiny are.
There was a joke in there. Maybe you
Caught in
can
the
find
net.
it. Next to your corpse! Yeah, there's tons of corpseadas. I don't claim fame to that name. I borrowed it from somebody else. Let's see, we can avoid these guys. We will take that though. Yay! Free items. Oh god. The Hanu adventure. The Hanu adventure. We need access to this. What is the Hanu adventure for? Let's start this up first. Grab that treasure chest.
Like what you see? Me too.
This takes us back to... What the hell? I don't know what that is, but it looks like we might have supposed to come back here at another time, but I like to explore too much. It's morphin' time! Hanu, Hanu, Hanu. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Teleport! Ooh, Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo will drop at once. That's what I like to hear. I get a rocket launcher. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return to the Hanu launcher's position to unlock the Hanu rocket again and replenish one ammo. Time for the Hanu launcher. I guess then we have to target an enemy with it. Mighty suspicious of him. Gonna kill you all! I need more ammo. I like the fact that we get a fucking rocket launcher. Oh, killed both of them. Nice. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh. If you use the Hanu rocket to ignite the fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. Oh, I could have just used that to kill the enemies. But then I wouldn't have even more items to shoot people with. I was about to say, is that a bird? But no, it's just little birds. Little origami birdies. Items obtained. A Boss Stone, the limited edition storybook by Hanu's Adventure. I mean, is it really limited edition? I don't know about that. I don't know. What I do know is rocket launcher! I have a problem. I have a massive problem with my desire to shoot things with rocket launchers. Which was true in Helldivers. I was playing Helldivers the other day. And I was like, you know what? I don't use this weapon as often as I should, so I used it. The expendable anti-tank thing that you get. And I'm still... What is this? I feel we're gonna have to come back and pick this up at one point. Which now annoys me, but we've cleared the area, so we are safe. And again, I like exploring. That's the whole point of a game, is to explore and do shit. And the fact that I can do all of this while we're playing the story, which technically shouldn't even be possible, is a nice fun little thing that we can do. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay, so we've got everything that we can from here. So we go back the way we came. To go complete some things and get it done today. Alright, so we've already gone through all here. We need to go back down. And around. It's good going down real quick. There's nothing there. Didn't explore all the way in here. Like I feel the item we need to pick up in there is related to this thing here, but I could be wrong. I'm guessing that's all of the area, because we went down there and there was just some stuff. I'm guessing this is it. Oh no.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Maybe.
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
You know, I'm starting to question this too, Ratio.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
How is this proving my worth to him?
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
I mean, it's a pretty lavish prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough saving.
Ah, that's what it is.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
I was right.
I believe you're right.
We were exploring ahead of time.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Oh, literally. We explored
Well,
and found the item we need to go
You shouldn't have any
get.
trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
I love my stupidity.
Of course.
I love my stupidity.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Yep, it's telling us to go exactly
Fine.
where I'm thinking it's telling us to go.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Yep, it's the one item we saw before. We have to go pick it up. Oh, we cleared the way, so we should be okay. Hold on. Interastral guide. Weakness break. And then is there anything? Omnisynthesizer. Let's use that. We'll craft you for free, because I got so many items of you. Might as well use it. And then we just need to obtain a victory or a daily mission, dispatch assignment. I think my assignments are still locked for a while. Transforms when a hunter use a rocket to defeat Boss Stone's minions for the first time. Tutorials. What tutorial is new? I don't like when it says there's new stuff.
Found it. This is it.
I mean, did you really find it, or did I find it and you were just there to pretend to look like you knew what you were doing? Because I found it. I am the genius who knew what they were doing. I wandered aimlessly for like 20 minutes to get where we are now. You don't have anything on me, Ratio. I am God. There we go.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
That's a terrifying tunnel.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
I mean, is he supposed to be silent? The two return to the lobby. What about the rest of my party? Don't they return too? Nah, no, it's a joke. Put it in. Insert
This reminds me of one of
Arc.
those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Oh, chips, poker chips.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Looks a lot larger than it did before.
So, what's next?
I'm assuming the door is unlocked now. Or maybe not. Oh, I gotta interact with it. It's sucking me in! That's a very large ratio.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're... Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the... Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
I mean, were you
Let's
just
find a
kidding?
way to open the door.
I wonder if this is... You are walking into... Can't tell if any of this is real or... Okay, all of the NPCs are really creeping me the fuck out. What the fuck? He's T-posing! He's T-posing. I'm not sure if there's any treasure chests here, but we're gonna look for them just in case. Looks like there are enemies. He's in the ground! I'm dying of laughter. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest what? I'm guessing this is basically... I'm guessing it's basically supposed to be like a prototype of the actual event. Or it's just because he's too lazy to do anything. I don't know, but it's still hilarious just seeing them T-pose and talk and act as if they're alive. I mean, then again, they could be alive. For all I know, they're actual real people trapped in a living endless hell, which is apparently facing other directions. He's stuck just trying to go into that wall. Ah, shit! I didn't want to attack him. I wanted to attack the balloon. The only problem with the game was with enemies. They'll get too close and they'll attack you.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
I will always remember it, Kafka, but do you truly remember? He didn't die. I have a problem. He didn't die. He should have died, but he didn't die, and we still have another fight.
Kill 'em all.
And I
Good
will
times.
end you!
It's time to say bye.
We're gonna end them. Because they deserve to be ended. They deserve
Boom.
They're ended. They're gone. They're dead. They're not coming back. Zip Zilcho, not a nothing. We're exploring everything right now because I want to make sure I get all that we can get. Oh my god, do they say anything? Just to go dash. Just to gerba dash. No. We gotta repair the clock. I have to switch to Sealy so we can become invisible. We gotta repair Mr. Dream Clock Ticker guy. Because he gives us gems and other cool shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, and I'm guessing the other one appears on the other side. Oh, I get it. Me. Ah, there we go. It's like, I get it. Completely doesn't have it. Does something different. It's like, oh, that's what it is. I'm smart, I swear. I'm smarter than I look. I swear I'm smarter than I look. I swear I'm smarter than I look. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I get all the passes I can. Trying to load up my passes. I gotta go grab them. Oh, there's a balloon! There's a treasure chest and a balloon! Can't believe I'm stupid.
No surprise there.
Where the fuck are the jigsaw pieces? What jigsaw fragments? Where are the fragments? Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. Oh! I'm confused. Where did the fragments go? Do they like fly? I'm industrial scum.
We can use it.
Hot, 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 hot. Okay, I'm just confused where the frickin' jigsaw puzzle pieces went. What do you say? Do you say anything? No, you don't. So this is basically just one giant prototype. Which is more horrifying when you think of it.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base.
Guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! I am an Oak Soldier.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be up The
fact that they had somebody actually, they paid somebody to do this. Kick it again.
Please look behind model.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
I saw nothing. I saw the fact that where the fuck are the freaking fragments? Like, where are the jigsaw fragments? Like, they couldn't have traveled all across the map. Am I blind? Collect jigsaw fragments. I would like to. Like missions. It doesn't let me choose. Like, am I just blind? If somebody sees them, please, for the love of God, point them out. I'm not blind, I swear. Or maybe they disappeared and I had to go over here to get them? I am in pain. I am a pain. Ain't I a stinker? Probably. At least that's what my friends say, if I had any. And I have one friend. I call him a friend. I call one a lonely number that is a friend. Okay, so where... Am I supposed to collect the jigsaw fragments after? Because they kind of just disappeared and I can't see them. Jigsaw fragments, where the fuck did you go? Just want me to go over here. There's one. No, 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 no. We can grab it. Got it! Run away! Run away! Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. You're also in the ground. Which I think is a personal problem. Okay, so we didn't have to find the separate ones. What do you say? Hello, I'm industrial scum. When he says hot, 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 hot. These are lousy, lousy, lousy bots. I guess we have to do everything else first, which is confusing. Oh, that's the one that we talked with earlier. Wait, why are you... Oh, shit.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be...
Doctor, do me a favor. It's just funny seeing a giant hand twist it.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real building. Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. Huh?
There's no machine.
Oh, great. There's Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall.
Oh, do I have to play as Ratio now? Or is it just gonna cut me? Nope. Yeah, I have to play as Ratio.
A moment of peace.
A moment of peace. This guy is definitely one of those types of people.
That's it.
It's just we were already
Pleasant
here.
moments of solitude.
And the enemies are already gone. Oh my god. We were planning. I planned it all out, you guys. I knew what I was doing. I knew for a fact they would make us go all throughout the area. I'm a smart cookie.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
You can't even see them. Like if we saw like a little mini adventuring on the map, that'd be even funnier. This might also be something that's related to what happens to March in the one scene in 2.0.
Thanks, Doc.
All right. Change. 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 Dun 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 dun. Why couldn't he just pick me up? Why did I have to
Ratio,
figure this
you
out?
should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
Giant fucking
If that
Ratio
is
right
your
there.
wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the YMC. Oh shit! Welcome to the YMC. Oh god! I have a problem. Alright. Let's see if we can get the ball rolling. I'm guessing we gotta go over here first. 'Cause I think they're... Oh.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
Ah, he's running away. I'm a funny person.
Memories are ever
On
changing.
days that don't end in Y. On days that don't end in Y, I am hilarious.
Beneath the silent
Days that end in
waters
Y, I'm not so much
lies an
funny.
endless abyss.
Not really funny.
Just in
Just my
time.
people tell me I'm dry as a bone. That hurts because I don't drink enough water. I'm not just a witch. Ow, my tender disposition. My even more tender disposition.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
So you know, young man, I have a tender disposition.
Watch your head.
I still don't understand how he gains those things, his stacks.
Decide, amateurs.
So I'm confused.
Fiends or devils,
Don't like
I'll
the
crush
character,
them all.
but I want the
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
What would you like to know this time?
The dice have been cast.
I
Bust.
have to use them for story purposes, but
Maybe I'll take it all.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
maybe we'll get it through. Next to the loo. My name is Steve Carew. I don't know what I'm saying. No! My
Good
weakness
times
break,
never
you
last.
fucker.
Time to say bye.
That was gonna be Kafka's job!
Maybe I can do this.
Kafka's
Relax.
All right, I'll
If you
call
weren't forced to be in my party, I would end you.
The seal of
You're
ill
forced to be
fate
in my party, so I don't have much
descends.
of a choice.
That breathing sensation.
Soon enough, we will be done with his story and we can move on and not have to play as him and start pulling for Acheron.
Stand still.
Which is what I would love to
May
be
as
doing
well
right
kill them
now.
all.
But we're not. We're not
Better
pulling
hedge
for
can't lose
Acheron.
this one.
'Cause this guy's story had to pop up and make it difficult to do so.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Do we have to fight?
You don't have to. I think it would be a good idea to do so. I think he's just dying. He was dead long ago. I'm pretty sure the DOTs would have killed him either way.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
I mean, you say it was a piece of cake, but what did you actually do? You did nothing. Okay, so we need to get down here. Oh, remaining energy. Doot. Oh, never mind. We gotta go back to the other one so that we can go to that one. That's what they want us to do. I don't like how you have to close the others. There we go. Boom, bing, 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 bing. And out we go. Treasure chest ahoy! Ahoy me, noy me, why no, my no, my no, my noy me, noy me, noy me. Ahoy me, noy me, noy me, noy me, noy me. I can't do anything. Oh my god, this is working. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe that actually just worked. Hiding behind the object just saved us from a fight. I'm officially dying of laughter. Bye, suckers! Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta get it back in the little launcher to do this, to fire ourselves off to there. So we can go back to the other thing over here and do the thing and you go down there. You go over there. There's a giant bird, or it's just closed.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Oh no, it's just the bird.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Oh, okay. You do that, adventuring. I'm just waiting for your story to end so I can start playing as get into the good characters that I care about. I don't care about you at all. What do we have? We have enter the miniature sand pit and Duelite Pavilion for the first time. The miniature sand pit. The fact that the birds were there and Ratio's just giant.
It's a pity
leads me to believe that
we're
gonna have a giant. We're gonna have the same thing happen with our character in March.
Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Sandpit alive.
Prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Sometimes overconfidence isn't a good thing, adventuring. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable and it's just freaking hot. I love the winter, like the winter in my area, because like when it gets cold, I am like in my element. I am perfectly fine, I am happy, and I am unbothered. But in the summer, spring, or fall, it's just death.
Tell me about your plan.
Like my room could be a blistering inferno.
I'll just play it by ear.
It'd still be good.
There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
There's a third one, horny. You forgot about that.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
I don't think he has a dictionary with sincerity.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye.
That is a dark way of thinking. True, but dark.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable?
Necessitating the delegation to
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
It could also be you.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman.
Someone to keep her in check.
We need someone who can keep her in check.
That is just a rude way of thinking.
Variables outside our control.
I wonder why I don't trust this guy at all. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a bunch of bots and one of my friends hacked accounts. A friend of mine had their account hacked recently, and unfortunately...
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her.
Never
I believe my
suspicious links on Discord, remember that.
In the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Or it could be an interrogation. He's just using this as a way
Using
to see.
Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the
freedom
end,
and power can
I'll
you win
ruin
back?
this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
You are a
If the
terrible
chance
person.
of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Is the truest words come from a gambler that I have ever heard before.
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Oh, he's gambling.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
You only have 3 chips? That's quite small for someone who's talking quite big. Small talk for such a big fry. Is there anything in here first? Treasure chest, can we grab it? We can grab it!
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
Indeed they are.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
And how would you know? Maybe he wants to greet a guest differently.
This isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Do you really need to test his character?
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do.
Why is he standing all the way over there?
He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character.
Noble character.
He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person,
Suspicious.
Mr. Aventurine.
I don't trust it at all, people.
You're diligent,
I don't trust it at all.
generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
That's suspicious.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
This is confusing.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
What does he mean by that?
There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony.
I like how they put the little paraphrase in there.
She can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
Ah.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
Are you? I don't believe
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
Oh, there it is.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
Ooh, cornerstone.
That's right.
These are the things we gotta ask ourselves.
I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Holy shit, this guy's obsessed.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
This is so weird.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Oh.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Oh, shit.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
How was the money?
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Oh.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Interesting.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Ooh.
Under the light of the harmony,
that is an
all
interesting
wickedness
thing.
is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
This is going to be interesting.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
Oh.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
There's a bird there. Is that Ratio's bird?
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Oh.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an
the cornerstone
Avgent
he's
from
after is the one
Sigonia?
he gave them.
Yes.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome.
You even know about that?
Do the Avgens have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Oh.
No. Does it matter?
I cannot stand adventuring. I don't like him.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Oh.
Yes.
He lied.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your
Wait, what?
clan's sole survivor?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps.
Oh, the avid. I thought you were talking about.
Do you hate and wish to
I thought you were talking about the
this
character in
world
the
with your own hands?
series. You're talking about me? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Didn't pay attention to what question you just asked.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Final question.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Me. Okay, thank you. The artist did an amazing job.
Of course.
You lied again.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Blue. I'm not blue. I mean, technically blue. I'm like a lightish greenish blue.
Please.
Oh, tricks. I don't know what that is. Oh shit, it's gone.
Are these what you're looking for?
Oh. I'm currently having to
Since you
to
came
do
as
this
promised,
form because the
learned
other
doctor.
one is
Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
because if I use the other one I look to the side too much.
What makes you think you can convince
Oh,
me?
I don't really have any bots that do that.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company.
I need to look
also
on getting a
understand
bot
that
for
you're
Kick.
an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
My links don't work over on Kick for some reason.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
Why does her hair look darker purple than I'm used
If
to?
you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
It's blue. It's purple!
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Okay.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
Interesting.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you
confusing.
think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
Which is true. When somebody's more and more vocal, they gotta be more and more cautious.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
I mean, his sister did die,
the
so you
box
think he's gonna
containing
be
the
upset?
cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Okay. And how did the box get opened? I'm very confused.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
What guesses? What are the other going on about?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
Okay.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Oh.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Oh shit, that's Topaz's?
So, do you wish to confront him?
She's one of the Stonehearts?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
What's in the bag?
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated.
Even if he did gamble away his life,
is indeed in line
he'd get
with
it
Mr.
back because he had
Aventurine's style.
pretty much, you know.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learn his doctor.
Is this before they did this, or this is
grateful
after? I'm confused.
The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Okay. Okay, that was a
It was all
flashback.
thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
He stole Topaz's Stoneheart?
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time. and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
We're gonna fucking kill him?
You might as well explain yourself.
Confused now. I don't know what's going on.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace.
I am confused.
Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
I'm trying to adjust my mic.
See no reason to absolve you from it.
There we go. There we go.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an
So he was
external
outplayed by another gambler.
I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
We have 17 hours technically to do this.
Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
He's all money.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
Oh.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free.
Just upplayed by the help
I will
of
wait
ratio.
here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
You kind of deserved it. You are an evil person.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
It is true that you were the one that stumbled upon it.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Up. He said it.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water.
Oh, they were there on the planet.
I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Shell slashers?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly?
Oh.
Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
That's fucked up.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
The name they came up with is just weird.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins.
Triclops.
Have you
Say that
forgotten
12 times
how
fast.
Mom and Dad...
Why are we getting a backstory on this, on him
sorry,
anyways?
Sister. I thought you... There'll be no next time. It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops.
I can't help
She
it
has
every time I
also
hear that
granted us
name.
a chance. And
Every
that's
time
your
I hear
good
that
luck,
name, I have to
Kakavasha.
laugh.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness.
I know it's
So
supposed to be
always
serious, but that's
remember
just
to
too funny of a
protect
name.
yourself and never
Alright, I'm skipping this because I
listen
just
to me
don't really
and
care.
swear to... Okay.
Just want to get to the good stuff, which is not this
Sister.
character.
If Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so...
Yay, we're back to us. Finally, back to the good stuff. Characters I care about.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
What do you mean doesn't show any matches?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological
Okay.
indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
The one thing I hate about being with Mama Kitsune is when she's on the phone, I can hear her in the background from my headset. I don't know if you guys can hear her. My microphone doesn't seem to pick up her voice, but it's just annoying because it ruins everything. Is it possible to access those records? Feels like our every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This
Bloodhound
information is
family.
managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Like right now?
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
True.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have
She
been
doesn't
proceeding
know. She's just
smoothly.
gauging for information.
So I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Oh, now
Sure
we know.
enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
I would not be surprised either.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway.
It's true.
She should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Who is Firefly? That's
She's
the
also
question
in the
we're
running for the
asking.
legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Garden of Recollection? Stellaron Hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Wait.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters.
They're both there?
Both are possible. But what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound
What about
to have
them?
a
What about those
plan.
fuckers?
Who are you guys?
Uh-oh.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
The fuck?
Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the direct...
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out. That voice.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting...
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told
Topaz.
not
I wasn't
to
actually
drink
expecting her to be
during
here.
work hours. Take him back to the hotel room.
Yes,
I'll
fucking
organize a
Topaz.
meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
I was not expecting that either.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
Barely met.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family.
Oh, that one
Report
guy
to me
would have just
before
literally...
taking
I just
any
realized
action.
Topaz has a mole on her thigh.
Yes. All right.
I have to roll for her next time I get her
As
because
you
she's got a
see,
little beauty mark on her
The
thigh.
IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former
Cordiality?
frontier prison, only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An
The
entourage
reality
like
hotel?
us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Oh.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
That is true.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family.
Can't help
are
it,
you
but I
not?
keep looking at her thigh because I
Let
just
me
now
know
noticed
if
she
you
has the
need
beauty mark,
anything
and I'm just
outside the
like,
dreamscape.
thighs.
The IPC always treats its partners well.
I mean, Topaz is all legs.
Thank you,
She's
Miss
mainly
Topaz.
all legs.
We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now.
This is my friend
We're not
sending me-
going to talk to them.
He knows I'm
It'll take the
streaming.
spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Optional, talk to Topaz. Ask Bloodhounds for clues. Alright, so now we're back as the Trailblazer. Let's check our team. Okay, good. Team's still the same. But now that we're back as the Trailblazer, we can do what we wanted to do. Which is do some pulls for Mama Acheron. Just ignore that there are 252 pulls in there. Just ignore that. Just ignore it. All right, let's do it. First 10 pull. Here we go. Pretty sure that was just a regular 10. We'll skip any of these because they aren't what we need. That was 10. Here's number 20. No, I think it's just a regular 10 pull. Alright, here's number 30. Problem with this is 5-star. But this could be the pity. Could be a pity. Hold up, hope. Non-hang. Oh, we got Gallagher. 3-star. 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 I finally got Welt. However, that's not who I wanted. I finally get Welt, the character who I want, who I've been wanting, but now I'm just frustrated because that means that we have to do even more polls. So that was our pity character. Here's another 10 poll. So that was 30. Now we have 50 more polls are guaranteed. I'm sad. I'm sad. I was hoping we get lucky. Why does Kafka and Acheron have to do this to me? This is just a 4-star. Why do you have to do this to me, you guys? Why? Why is it always just fucking? Why is it always I never get lucky with 5 stars? Why is it always the goddamn guaranteed or pity? Well, I've gotten 2 Sealies, however you want to call her, and I got 2 Himikos, but one Himiko was guaranteed from the 300 pulls in the standard banner, and then the other was guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed, but came right after. The problem I have with this is I know it's not actually 50 pulls. The key thing is we need to get her and her light cone, which sucks. We're getting 4 stars, and I'm pretty sure this was like 60. This has to have been pull number 60. After we got Welt. Which again, I'm happy we got Welt. I'd be more happy if I didn't know this was a guaranteed pull. Yay! I'm not really happy about it. Now, if another one appears, you know, then I'll be excited, but I was hoping to be lucky and we get it really lucky at the first start, but no. And we just get Donheng, who we already have. Alright, now that we have her, we can pull from her light cone now. Because again, we gotta get her and her light cone. Nah, it's 4. It sounds like it's supposed to be the 5-star music, but it's not. And the 5-star music hits quicker. The 5-star music hits a lot quicker. Right out of the gate. Yeah, and the music doesn't slow down either. This is turning out to be bad. Because we may get the pity 50 on this one too. Problem. We may get the pity 50, which then again makes it even more annoying, which is one of the reasons why I hate gotcha games. I don't usually like putting money down because I'm not guaranteed to get it. God damn it, I do not hate the pity system in this game. Over 200 pulls, by the way. 150 pulls so far. 100 and something pulls. And we still haven't gotten our light cone yet. Well, not 150 total, but I think this is the 5-star music, but I'm not holding my breath for her light cone. Would love for it to be the 1 light cone. Oh, we got Serval. I don't need her because she's already maxed out. Is it hers? Oh, thank God it's hers. I don't really care about superimposing her light cone. I can do that some other day. Oh, thank God it's hers. Now we're just going to pull for Acheron for the last 80 pulls. Oh, that was a 4-star. Now we're just going to pull for Acheron for the remaining pulls. That was a 4. Oh. Oh my God, we got her again! I wasn't expecting that. I thought I heard 4-star. It was 5-star. I'll take that. That means we have E1 Acheron. Can we get E2? Can we get E2? Can we be lucky enough to get E2? I would love to somehow get magically get E6, but I don't have the money for that. We're getting a shit ton of Don Hang, and I'm sorry, but I'm not a big fan of Don Hang. Character, just don't like male characters. I'm a weird one, I know. I'm a weird one. I know, I'm a weird one, you guys. You don't have to rub it in. You don't have to rub it in! I know I have a problem. I have a lot of problems, actually. I think we only got one Gallagher, which is sad. Very sad. Because, like, he's the new one. We've gotten him less than we have the other characters. We've gotten we've gotten 2 Acherons, which is nice. It's nice. Very nice. More than I thought I was going to get. I'm just hoping that we can end off on a high note. We got 12 more pulls. So 1 more 10 pull and then 2 single pulls. Because you know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it. If we're going to do it the right way, we're going to do it the right way. Just be sad that this is another 4-star. Alright. Single pulls. We got 2 single pulls. Which is even worse because that means that all the things that I did save up originally for were nothing. Which means I wouldn't have gotten her if I didn't do this. I'm glad I did. I just don't like how that I had to do that. 3 stars. Well, we got 2 Acherons and 1. We got 2 Acherons and we got 1 light cone, which is all that I needed. How many Gallaghers did we actually get? We got 3.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
To cross the same river twice.
And damage to debuffed enemies increase the crit rate.
Hardly a hardship.
Let's see if those leaks were all correct.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Let's see if these leaks are all correct. The key problem is, are those leaks correct? They are correct.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Guys, again, it's not like I was prepared for Acheron or anything. I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying, I wasn't prepared to get her at all, and, you know, use
Never
everything
turn
in my
back.
conceivable power
The
to get
path
her.
behind is gone.
It's not like I was saving up every ounce of money that I had for this.
The distant vistas are hazy, but must surely hold beauty.
Claim. 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 Light cone. Where is that bad boy? There it is. Level you up too. Oh, hold on. Gotta do something real quick. Yes, I know. I get it. Excess light cones. Okay, let's check the 4 stones. The ones that I... We'll keep all the 4 stars, just because I may have use for them. Okay. Oh, hold on. Light cone first. Level up that light cone, baby. I think I may have, hopefully saved up enough stuff for this. Hopefully. I don't know if I have enough souls for these things. I may be short on some souls for leveling her up. There we go. Mama Acheron's light cone is done. Traces. Again, it's not like I came prepared. Okay, it's not like I came prepared.
Another blank
for this.
canvas.
I did not come prepared to save up every ounce of money that I had since 2.1.
Another blank canvas.
2.0. This is literally me just not spending money at all.
Another blank canvas.
It's not like I was doing this at all. It's not like I was prepared heavily to save up for her. You know, I wasn't prepared at all. just see the money dwindling away immediately. Hopefully I saved up enough. Pain and seeing all these numbers go down really quickly is terrifying. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh, no. We can synthesize. We have the technology. We have the technology and the items. Almost there. Darn it! God freaking 10! 10! It was the freaking light cone that got us! God damn it! What gear do people recommend for Acheron? Nobody, because the character just came out. Nobody, because the character just came out. Let's look at her her light cone. I know does crit rate or crit damage, crit hits. Whenever it hits an enemy's target inflicts or deals 20% increased damage to targets. Let's see, her base, what she has right now is 110 crit damage. Holy shit. 5% crit rate. Her stuff. Damage. Acheron's attack. Damage. Crit damage. She would need a high crit rate to guarantee, wouldn't she? Crit damage, lightning damage. I don't know if this is the right set for her, but it is what I did build up. What the what? I am back. So attack, HP attack. That's level 13. HP 705, attack, speed, crit rate, effect hit rate. HP attack, speed. There is more HP on that. HP attack, defense, crit rate, break effect. HP attack, HP effect. I like how they just swap this. They just swap stats. Attack, defense, HP, defense, speed. Attack, HP, attack, speed. She wouldn't have much HP with that. This one gives crit rate. Again, I don't know if this is the right stuff I should be giving her, but... Yes, I know it's already been equipped by Glenhyphen. Speed, defense, crit damage, effect hit rate, effect resistance. I have any other boots? I know I have boots. Give her it? What are you talking about? Here comes the problem. What is a good frickin'... I don't know the relic set for her, like the actual, HP and crit is what she needs. Well, that has crit rate and effect hit rate. Are you saying HP over crit? I don't know what the defense... I don't know what the number thingy means. She has 2,700. I need to figure out what ropes and stuff. Got the synthesizer, because it shows us all the new stuff. Signonia, the Unclaimed Desolation. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 4% when an enemy target gets defeated. The wearer's crit damage increases by 4%, stacking up to 10 times. That sounds like it's for her. Increases the wearer's attack by 12% when they enter into battle. If at least one other ally follows the same path as the wearer, then the wearer's crit rate increases by 12%. Okay, that... okay. At least one other ally follows the same path as the wearer. I'm running a Nihility team. That increases it by 4% when an enemy target gets defeated. Oh, it's defeated. We're gonna go with this. Customize. HP attack, defense, fire boost. I only have one. We're gonna hold off on it. We're gonna make 4 of these. Fire damage, that one's already useless. Physical, quantum, ice. God damn, all 3 of them are all 4 of them. Fuck you, Gabe. Ice, fire, attack, speed, crit. Yeah, that one's actually not too bad. Physical. Oh my god. Alright, Mama Acheron. Which one was it? crit damage. And speed went up to 7. So attack, speed, crit rate, and crit damage. What does she have right now? She has 28% crit rate, which isn't high. But it's still better than the 5% she had originally. She has low HP, though. That's the only problem. She's fast as shit! She is faster than my Kafka. But we need to build a rope. Use 300,000 credits. I think I used more than 300,000 credits. Because my money went from I'm rich to I'm broke as shit. Okay, because we don't want to keep any of these. These are all fire, quantum, and ice, and physical. We don't need anybody with that. We don't need any of these. We'll go ahead and remove these. HP, attack, defense, speed. That might be good. I'm going to keep that one. I may use that. I may see what I level up for that one. Attack, HP, attack. You don't have lightning damage, so you aren't useful to me. Attack, speed, crit rate, break effect. Crit rate. That would be good, but you don't have HP, which is the problem. We do need some HP. I'm going to keep it for later. Oh, you both had crit rate. You have HP. And speed. You don't. We're going to get rid of this one. Effect hit rate would be nice, but I don't think she needs effect hit rate. Because I don't think her stuff... I don't think her things matter. I was like, where the fuck is my cursor? Tea time. Attack, HP, crit rate, break effect. So that's a hand. This one had attack, speed, crit rate, and break effect. It has speed. This one doesn't have speed, but it does have HP. We could probably level them both up to see which one's better. Attack, defense, attack, speed, no HP. We'll go ahead and just get rid of that one. HP, attack, defense, crit rate, and break effect. HP, attack, HP, and effect hit rate. Get rid of that one. I want to save this one to see. We can make one rope. Because we had to spend most of our fucking stuff to make the other rope. Alright. Can we customize the rope? Oh, we can. Break effect, HP, attack. Let's just go with attack. Come on! Attack, defense, speed, effect resistance. It's not great. It's not great, but it's all we got right now until we can break some more stuff down. Oh yeah, I think I got all of Don Hang's stuff completed.
We mustn't cling to the past. We mustn't cling to the past.
And I don't know if Pella has, if Pella had anything left. No, she's complete. All right. Oh, wrong section. Okay. Let's enhance this bad girl. Effect hit rate. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Right now, beggars can't be choosers. She now has 4,149 attack. Versus my Kafka, who has 37. How fast is Acheron? She's 157 versus 148 or 49 for Kafka. Woohoo is 133 and Swan is 117. Sorry, Kafka, but Acheron's got to go in that spot
Our
now.
paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
There we go. We got the mom squad and their daughter. We got the moms and their daughter. Okay, so let's see. Let's break some stuff. We'll hold on to those. Actually, let's test the theory real quick, because I have a bunch of other relics already saved up. Because I have a bunch of relics that I know I won't use. Because I don't like them, or they don't have good stats that I like. HPE, defense, crit rate, and break effect. Crit rate is 6.1. HP, attack, defense, crit rate, and break effect. HP, attack, speed, crit rate. Nope, that is... the other one is better. The only problem is it doesn't have speed. And its attack is actually lower. I have a bunch of... Like I said, I was farming for a long while. Attack, HP, crit rate, break effect. Attack, HP, defense, speed, crit rate. If this one somehow gets speed, it might be technically better. Attack, HP, defense. Oh no, it doesn't have this one doesn't have HP, does it? No, it does. 3.8. Also, I used to have 6 million credits. I now have 230 something thousand credits. So it didn't, it got affect hit rate. You are useless to me. Again, we're just testing the theory right now. Crit rate, defense, HP, speed. This is the one I wanted to test out. Let's see how high you can go. HP didn't even go up at all. But it's got 30% crit rate. It's got 30% hit rate. Crit rate. No. Get back here. Where'd you go? There we go. There's our baby girl. HP, defense, speed, break effect versus the only other one. Okay, so she has very low HP, which is the only problem I have. I really do want to switch out something that has more HP on it. That definitely doesn't. HP, attack, HP, defense, speed. Attack, HP, attack, speed, break effect. That crit rate's there. Attack, defense, HP. Attack, HP, defense, crit damage. Hey, Beelzebub, welcome. That does have better crit damage, though. That doesn't have any good HP. This has a higher attack percentage. This one's higher attack percentage, and I lose 2 speed and lose crit rate and gain crit and break effect. Defense, attack, defense, HP. Crit rate, defense, HP, speed. Effect, attack, defense, crit damage. And the boots are speed, which we need speed. I mean, 31 HP percentage does sound good, and we gain 2 speed, but we lose 23 speed. And we gain 7 speed from that. Attack, speed, crit rate, crit damage. This one, it probably just feels like the most perfect one. It's not the best, but it feels like the most perfect one. Because increases the warrior's attack by 12% when in battle if at least one other ally. It's the same path. It occurs increased by 12%. You have a question? Go ahead, ask. You don't have to. Well, you don't have to like ask like that. You can just ask it. I'm always interested. We got 2 Acherons. When dealing damage to debuffed enemies, increase crit rate by 18%. What am I doing? I'm trying to theory craft. What's the best stuff for Acheron right now. And the crowd control is for whenever I play crowd control games. Does it show up for everybody? Or is it like only there a limit sometimes? Or can you like click out of it? If it's there the whole time, I should probably remove it. I don't want anything blocking all the stream if you guys can't actually, you know, see the thing because it's in the way. Okay, let's check her stuff. So she has 126% crit damage. Theorycraft is just trying to figure out what's best for the character. So she's my fastest character, she's my strongest character, has the highest crit damage of my characters, but she has the lowest amount of health, which is the main problem. But her crit rate would go up by 12% extra, because I don't think all the crit rate right now takes into account her light cone and all of her other stuff. And they were talking about Twitch, over on Twitch, that crowd control that I have. Her effect hit rate's 10%, but it doesn't mention anything about her thing. Oh yeah, she eats peaches. She's eating a peach. Alright, now that we have Acheron, we can actually go do the travel log. Because I didn't want to touch this without actually getting her. I wanted to save everything until we actually got Acheron. So we'll do the trial real quick. Again, I didn't want to do anything with Acheron until I actually got her in my hands. Because that's how much of a...
This will strengthen our position. This will strengthen our position.
That's how much of a fool I am. Because I had to have her. I told you. I didn't care if she was good. I didn't care if she was bad. I just want her. Because she's mother freaking Acheron. Who doesn't want Acheron?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Is it? I'm sure your other one looks completely different.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
I just love the fact that it's just the 3 of them. It's literally just the 3 of them. I love it. Oh no, you've been shot! Oh no, you've been shot! Oh no, you've been shot!
Try that again!
Oh no, you've been shot!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Clemency, never heard of it.
The time is now.
I told ya I could fight.
I mean, did you really tell them you could fight? I don't
Let's
remember
make it
hearing
quick.
that in the words. I love how we're just a galactic baseballer at this point. We're just playing baseball.
You can't run!
Oh no, you're targeting Don Hang again. Oh, whatever shall I do?
Try that again!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh yes, for those who are over on Kick, I do have blurb enabled, I think. I think you should be able to
The truth
redeem
of
it
life
on there
and death,
somehow.
revealed in an this century.
I haven't actually tested
It's
it, so I
but
don't
a
know
vision.
what you would need to do to redeem it over on Kick. Yeah, you can use blurb over on Kick. You should be able to.
Step aside.
If I've done it correctly. Hopefully I did. Really? I made sure I set it up and everything. Kick's gotta be so weird. Kick is always so confusing.
Even bigger Bonaga hooves. Humongous hungalonga no no logongas.
The bigger the better. Isn't that what they say?
Just a scratch.
That's not really a scratch.
We have the upper hand.
I don't know. It should be there somewhere on Kick. I don't... That's what I'm confused about. Said it was. I mean, if they're supposed to, if I'm supposed to actually provide a link to it, then I don't know, but I can, give me a second, I can... Extensions, my
Time to make a decision.
extensions, blurb. See if I just need to grab the extension for it. Here. Hold on, no, log. No, wait, maybe I didn't need to log out. Well, you go get some rest. Go enjoy your day. I'll see if I can get this working real quick. My dashboard. Weird. It brings it there, but there's no way to do it. That's not what I needed. I don't know. It won't show me. What do you want, phone? Jesus Christ. No, I don't want money back on something. Stupid bank. Stop messaging me. Sorry, my bank was being stupid. Yeah, I can't
Ready
figure
for
it out.
another? Let's make it
Enemy
quick.
data secured. Net markers
I don't know why, but
active.
Pella's like
Time
is
for
just
good
adorable as shit.
counterattack.
She's just downright adorable. I mean, who wouldn't love to have Pella on your team? She's just freaking cute. You're almost dead. You're not dead. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, thank God. I hate the shielded ones. The shielded robots are the most annoying. I hate them. I also noticed that she technically doesn't wear underpants. She just wears tights. You can't see it because they make it just blur it out. Just blur out the under part. she like Branya? She's like just daring the world. I'm kidding. Alright, time for some Gallagher. Gallagher? I forget how you say his name. But he is an abundance character who does cool shit. I like how his is like this massive presentation.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Corkage fee deals minor fire damage to a single enemy. Hey Demos, welcome. Special brew skill immediately restores an ally's HP. Champagne etiquette ultimate inflicts besotted on all enemies and deals fire damage to them at the same time. Tipsy tussle. The besotted state makes targets receive more break damage. Every time the target gets attacked by an ally, the attacker's HP is restored. Okay. So, but it's besotted, so okay, so he has to use his ultimate a lot. Just like the one video. Artisan elixir attacks the enemy after entering battle, inflicts besotted to all enemies and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Okay, that's his technique. I thought there's just Himiko, Asta, and him. Oh my god, there's so many of them skip turns.
He's got a lot of nerve.
Firing to deal some damage.
Full-bodied and sweet.
Full-bodied and sweet.
My friends, indulge yourself.
Indulge yourself.
You won't get away.
Nice. I know these enemies are toned down.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
Himiko, no matter how much. If I could have 5 characters, I'd have.
Decided to play your
I'd
ace,
definitely have Acheron, Kafka, Black Swan, Huo, and Himiko. Only because it'd be the 4 moms and their daughter. That would literally be the only reason, just because it'd be the 4 moms and the daughter squad.
Scared yet?
I mean, granted, I have the mom squad right now. Because it's Kafka. It's Kafka, Black Swan, and Acheron, and then Huo's in there. So yeah, it's the 3 moms and their daughter.
A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The fact that the voice actor for Asta also does Hook is just downright adorable. And she also does Mona from Genshin Impact. It's actually pretty cool. Oh no. We don't have our ultimate ready.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
We do have a Himiko ready.
One, come on.
Unleash the hellfire!
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, we see performance things from him. Yeah, so he'd be a lot stronger if it was outside of this, because they don't die quickly. Alright, time for the Lukoa, however you say his name is. I don't know. I don't know how you name him. I don't know his name.
Let's wait and see.
Let's wait and see. Butt face man dude guy? That is the downright coolest name I've ever seen. I will grab some water. I'm doing good.
That
We
which
finally
is
got
seized
Acheron.
must be repaid.
So now I'm doing all the things that involve Acheron. Because I didn't want to touch anything Acheron related until we got her. That was my number one rule I told
Divinity.
myself.
Ready to jam.
I cannot do anything with Acheron until, you know, we had Acheron.
Move carefully.
My number one rule. That was the number one rule I told myself. No Acheron!
The volume.
Pity. You chose the wrong end.
I need you to do your flaming sword. That's not the flaming sword. That's all I need you to do, but okay.
That's it.
Okay, I need you guys to stop, motherfuckers.
Step aside.
Okay, we need... Okay, I
have
guess
no
I
interest
can't
in
hold
stoking
back anymore. I was trying to do something funny.
Allow me to see you
Basically,
off.
Setsuna Fox. You can call me
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
You want to call me Setsu, you want to call me Set, you want to call me Uno. You want to call me whatever you want, feel free to call me. Just don't call me baby girl, because I'll be confused.
It's too late to repent.
Call me Pigeon. I'm just kidding, don't call me Pigeon. I'm gonna call you Steve.
The truth
Why are you
of
calling
life
me
and
Steve?
death,
Because you look like a
revealed in an
Steve.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
He died!
Pity.
The way he
You
lived.
chose.
Dead. Oh, Serval died. But then again, she wasn't super strong this one. She has like no HP.
Nothing major.
She
Allow
has
me
like
to
no
see
freaking
you.
HP. I call bullshit.
Clemency.
Eternal
Never heard
sleep
of it.
is not the end. The dead will return.
Or you could just do like what Bey did to herself in Hololive, Jadon my soul.
The time is now.
I don't think I'll ever be able to get to that level of infamy, though. I don't say pineapple as much anymore. I mean, I do threaten people with pineapples, like, eat a pineapple or suck on a pineapple. But, you know, that's just me. Inflicts debuffs on enemies to gain charges and unleashes the ultimate. The ultimate ignores enemy weakness types when reducing toughness and further reduces enemies all type resistance. The technique can instantly defeat enemies.
Stream forth the gleam of
During
old
exploration, using Acheron's technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without any combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. This is so fucking cool.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
God, I love Acheron so much.
Storms on the horizon.
Deals minor lightning damage, gains 1 point of slash stream, inflicts 1 stack of crimson knot on a single enemy, dealing lightning damage to this target as well as minor lightning damage to adjacent targets. Deals 3 hits of minor lightning. You know, let's just play as Acheron. I don't like this team setup.
Still have the upper hand? I'll contain them.
I don't like this team setup. Where's my Black Swan and Kafka?
What are you waiting for?
The customer is king.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Looks like badminton birds.
I'm on go.
Birdies? That is an interesting...
Defend
That's
the
an
weak.
interesting theory. Man, they do look like badminton birds. I won't deny that.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide
so
the
cool.
wandering soul.
Oh my god, it was like an after image! Oh, she can do her thing now. I have not seen her ultimate, by the way, guys, so I do not know what it looks like. Holy shit. Okay, that is just... That is so cool! Oh my god!
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'm already in love!
We're just having fun.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
I'm in love with her. I'm in love with her. I can't tell you how much I love her. Oh, it's another fight. Okay, I thought it was different.
Blaze. Flaming
Lance. Only one.
Forward.
Okay. I don't think I'll ever stop fangirling over Acheron's ultimate now.
Oh.
Try this on for size.
Oh, here we go again.
I weep for the departed.
Oh my god, this is so beautiful.
I love it. It too shall fall.
Anytime a debuff is inflicted on an opponent, anytime a debuff. That is so cool.
Enemy
Let's
data
use
secure.
Pel's thing real quick.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, I'm so in love with her even more now. Again, I didn't know exactly what her ultimate looked like, so when she used it, I didn't know that what it was gonna be looking like. I knew it did the 3 hits. I know you could target any of the 3 characters, and then the final one is just a clean AoE, but I didn't realize it would look like that.
This is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
And then her skill. She attacks so fast. Oh my god, I love her. Guys, I may have an addiction to a character. I now have enough points to get a book. Or to get one of these. I have Welt finally. But I could also just get 10 passes. I can get 51 passes. Or I can purchase a light cone. Which actually, you know what? We're gonna purchase Himiko's light cone because Mama Himiko needs her light cone. And then we're gonna purchase passes. We're gonna purchase 21 passes. Why? Because I said so. Because I'm also addicted to acting. I may have a problem, but at least I'm admitting it. Oh shit, a 5-star. Is it gonna be Acheron or is it gonna be somebody else? Oh, we got another Gallagher. Which we do need if I ever want to use him, because he does got some good stuff. I got Bailu. I'm not gonna complain about that. Little girl Bailu does need some upgrades. I can get her to E6, she can revive twice in one fight. I won't complain about the Bailu. We also finally got Welt. For those who missed it, our first 5-star of the entire polls was Welt. Finally, I have a Welt. I finally have an imaginary. That isn't Wukong. I only have 2. Which is sad, actually. Actually 3, I have Dr. Ratio. Don Hang, I don't need you anymore. Alright, last poll, and then we'll continue on with the game. We will continue on with the story. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that was weird. Alright, Bailu. We now have 2 for you.
The life of the Videoterer is like a dream.
Which now technically makes Bailu my one character, my one 5-star who has the most Eidolons. Yep, because even Sealy only has the 1. Oh no! I didn't realize Clara had 2. Okay, so Clara and Bailu are tied. See, we got a Welt. I got Papa Welt. The only guy I'm okay with having on my team. He's the only one. Well, and Gallagher, only because he's actually pretty cool.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Alright, well, we gotta equip Himiko with her light cone real quick. Because we finally got it. Look at that. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Can I even enhance it? I wonder how far I can go before I can't enhance it anymore. Probably after this one. Oh wait, I have some dreams things from the path. I may be able to upgrade it again. I can. We will keep going until we can get it there. Ah! Oh, we got it at level 50. She's looking a lot better just from that alone. Alright. Time to talk to Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine?
Also, by the way, for those who don't notice, Topaz has a little beauty mark on her thigh.
Just his
which
style.
now makes her even hotter, and next time her rerun comes by, I'm going to try to
He's
pull
always
for her.
cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake
You know,
some dangerous
it's the beauty
assignment
mark.
with him.
There are 3 characters
But
with beauty marks on them.
Everyone has their
Himiko,
merits, so
Topaz,
I won't
and Black
comment
Swan.
further.
That I know of. Maybe
But
Acheron has one.
Aventurine's luck
Kafka might
has
have one. We don't
always
know.
been good.
She's wearing tights.
He's always
and long-sleeve
closed all his
shirts.
cases without a
I can't
hitch
see her
and
booba.
basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? It only works when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table.
It was me.
As for the 2 cases,
I almost swallowed down the wrong pipe.
Apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
I'm just so happy to have Acheron. I don't like that it took 250 something pulls. I say that, but we got Acheron within the first 90 pulls, and then the light cone is what really did us in, because that took a full 100 pulls. Close to it, I think. And I love how her idol is she just eats a peach. We gotta talk to the Bloodhounds.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Nice.
We made a
Swiss
mistake
flambe.
last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
We've got the right one this time.
That's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Bro. We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out.
Need to get a different chair.
Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
I mean, I have a chair I could use. The only problem is
each other.
I can't move
Why
in
do
and out
you keep
easily.
running into people you've beaten up before?
I don't try to. I got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. When's our lunch break? Hungry. I have to.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family.
I can't help it, I had to.
May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Couldn't have said that.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Or you stop spouting
that's
nonsense.
Right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we
like how we're
just look for
talking
the
right in front of
security
them.
officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yeah. Who else would it be? We've only seen 3 of them.
face recognition.
Gotta go ahead to Dream's Edge. Going into the dream world. Into the realm of Penacony.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
I'm just stumped by how beautiful Acheron is.
Gallagher.
Holy shit.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
Right over there. Because he's the one character who looks different than every NPC.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Hey, my hair's not gray.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
That ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong gal. That's right. It's a me. I have to be stupid. Are you winning, son? I'm always winning.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Thank God Himiko's here, because I just made everything worse.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us.
That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of everyone,
War
please
crime.
leave.
It's a war crime. I seem to be commending a lot of those.
Really no need for us to make...
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of it.
Another way. That's it.
I got this guy to change his mind.
About that, what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind?
Oh no.
Can you perform
Not
it again?
again.
That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for. But I can't abuse it for evil doings. Just what I've been waiting for. I love March. The two of us are menaces to society.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter, everyone, please leave.
I'm to do some war crimes. In the context of torturing this guy with, clocky powers. Let's try sad.
You lot...
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my...
If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes.
No. No need.
Looks like he still doesn't want to...
I had to do it.
Let me see what time it is. Whoa! It's the time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
How the principal member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What? This clockwork trick of yours.
I am a menace to society, and I accept that. I accept that wholeheartedly, by the way.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Now we're gonna ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
I'm surprised he isn't
Hello,
asking us why
Mr.
can't wire
Gallagher,
me
sir.
going through.
Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Well, you are like the only
Of course
redhead
I
known
do.
to man.
You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Don't remind me the pain of losing her.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We are sorry
This
too.
is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
Firefly got
The
stabbed
Express
before my
can't
eyes.
just
It's not
overlook
fair.
the death of that child.
I want vengeance.
So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
And indeed, an unpredictable fate.
What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
For you, apparently.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side... Come on. Not more of this, please.
Even after that
it's
chilling
Welt and
tragedy,
Acheron.
this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
Building, it's multiple
The
dream
family
state
itself
shapes.
is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Oh.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles,
Singular Aeon.
offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy.
Also starting to storm over
Perhaps
here,
that's
which
why
pisses me off.
Penacony's beautiful
Stop
dream
thundering.
has persisted for so long.
I keep thundering, but no lightning.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Exactly. Galaxy
Just pointing out
Ranger.
the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Oh shit.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break,
True.
crumble.
A dream
In
crumbles
the end,
when it
the
wakes
dreams
up.
that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
That's what we're all wondering.
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Oh yeah, when you lose your memory.
It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Interesting.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
That's fucked up.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
I mean, is that a good
There
thing?
I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Okay. You had a friend. You managed to bring it. I'm confused. Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape.
Pepeshi.
The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family
The
are there
little
to keep
small
it running,
people with the pom-pom on their
funding
head.
blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
Is that a good thing,
I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people
It's like
hurrying
a
with the
terrifying
wind
thought
through
to be
the
trapped in a
jungle of
dream for
steel,
the rest of your life.
only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault
But it's
door.
terrifying to
But
think
before
of
I
like
left,
as like a coma.
I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Oh, that's fucked up. Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost.
Why is everything dark for her? Jesus Christ, I know she's got a bad backstory.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Okay, then. How about the moment of dusk?
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
I
You
haven't.
all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price.
Was that the gambling
And
hall?
everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
Interesting.
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him.
Okay.
This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Ah.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
You probably meant
Someone
something
once
else
said to
besides
me,
that.
Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales.
Oh.
This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
I mean, it should be.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
I mean, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
I think he's talking about the other guy.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means...
I don't know which character he's talking about. That's the problem.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched
I think he's talking
the
about the other guy. I can't remember his name. I know it's Kevin,
into
and there was
his
Kevin,
heart.
the main bad guy, and then the other guy.
He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun.
Yeah, it's the other guy. God, I can't remember his name.
Before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Or maybe he's talking about Kevin. I don't know at this point.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
She's a
and
Hersher.
within that abyssal
She's
dream,
just something slightly different. She's not Honkai.
I ended that man's life.
Or maybe she was Honkai.
Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
You think she's May?
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey?
He keeps thinking she's the hunt. Just like,
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
There's so much dialogue and story.
I like your analogy
crazy.
very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
Even Yang.
They saw that faraway
even
ray
Mr.
of
Welt
light
doesn't
from above
understand
the
that she's
heavens,
not treading the path of a
piercing through the
hunt.
clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
All-consuming black hole.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Because we can. Right? I'm guessing. I don't know. Listening to Acheron talk. Oh, now we have Black Swan. See, she's got a beauty mark on her shoulder blade.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
Boot Hill. It has to be. He's talking about caskets and westerns.
It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
This
yes.
is getting so interesting.
I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
That is a question I want to know.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
This is so interesting.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck.
This is so interesting.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat.
Okay.
That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta play as him again. Ah!
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think we have to play as frickin' adventuring so much.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
Did he betray him or not?
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
I am so confused.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them.
Because I'm the manager of this task.
So is he...
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Probably easily.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Oh, so you're just being an asshole now.
Now I'm only one step
I know I didn't like him at all.
Let's just wait.
Wish we didn't have to play as him so often.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that
I don't care about Aventurine. I don't want to have to play as Aventurine.
That's
Give
all
me
I can say.
Acheron, or the main
Have you
character.
forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
Or a freaking trotter.
Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired.
Freaking Ratio's actually trying to achieve.
Haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
What could he have been up to?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler.
An insane one.
Maybe
Can
I
we get
am.
to the good shit, please?
Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Medical advice. Or a way for him to do a friggin' Batman?
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
I mean, does he?
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
Well, you're just upset
But
because
the
you
way
lost.
you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
I was hoping to, but then you took it away because I have to play as you. I don't like how I have to play as him. Want to talk to her?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Because you're beautiful.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Why does he sound so like he's faking? I mean, I know he's faking
Incredibly
it because...
kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way...
Death? That's a pretty scary topic.
Oh, you see...
A tabloid
I'm
reporter?
a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
It just sounds more fucked up than
As
it
you
seems.
know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Oh.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well,
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
True. True.
I can feel something.
Oh, like a bird. I thought it was just vomit on the floor, but it's a bird. I wasn't paying attention to the guy vomiting. Rainbows, by the way. Movie critic.
The world has truly...
Here, I got these gems for you.
You... Wait. I get it now.
Camera set up around.
You youngsters are all...
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that,
I see. Another fearless youngster.
I think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Death? Not even remotely.
Bought it from Dr. Edward.
I bought it from Dr.
Trying to get some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. What is
the effects were awful.
Some monster covered in my eyes, stabs you in the gut.
And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called the...
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Ready to cause more chaos. Alright, Ellie. Hello? That was weird. For some reason when I clicked my Go XLR, it didn't go all the way up. Alright, I'm back.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave.
Alrighty then.
I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
I think I need to switch. Yeah, the only problem with my monitor set the way it is when I'm using this model, the pink model, when I'm staring like this, I'm literally looking straight ahead. So it looks like I'm staring off in the distance. I know it really doesn't bother anybody, but it bothers me. One downside to having 3 monitors. I really should have put these monitors differently so that I could actually speed them up or spread them out. Here you go, I got these gems for you, Mr. Poet Man.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
I mean, you're drinking some soul,
are you
lad.
just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
I mean, he's in a dream. Does it really affect you in real life?
Maybe I really should quit.
Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad?
Seahorse with a long neck.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
That would be
Take
painful.
care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember...
A mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance...
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right, then.
Well, actually...
Found in Penacony.
I do
Have you
need
come
a
across
favor.
any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that
My one thing of water. Time to pull out the other thing of
All
water.
right. Good luck with your work, then. Ugh, what was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
I had my jug of water that I finished. I am more annoyed by the color saturation.
Were you wanting to talk to me?
I got these gems for you.
A gift? For me?
Yes, it's
Just
for
take
you.
it, please. Get these gems off my hands.
For real? Someone is actually giving me
Not for my
a
parents,
gift.
but for me.
Not
Thank
for my
you.
parents.
No, it's not much.
I knew it.
Are you asking about my father or mother? Jesus Christ, this guy
I
has some
just
problems.
wanted to know if you've ever...
Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Hey, stay positive.
That didn't help at all. We're surprised Adventuring was even kind to ask about that. I'm guessing this is already the world I've been in, so I don't think there's any new treasure chests. Yeah, there's nothing new in here. Go talk to the news anchor.
left.
Oh, I want to talk to the news anchor. At the fucking wheel.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Why are you small?
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to... So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
That sounds painful.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just...
Another curious soul. I see.
How did your boss talk you out?
Well, she simply said, covering
Baseless
baseless
urban
urban
legends.
legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it. And
Third-rate
she had a
tabloid.
point. Reporting on
You're a
stuff like
third-rate
blowing out
tabloid
birthday
with a
candles and
you're
getting
a
spooked by
first-rate,
nightmare
third-rate,
ghosts.
fourth-rate
isn't
tabloid
exactly
with a
professional
third-rate
material.
deck. I wrote down on editor.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Kaiba. Fourth-rate tabloid.
Devil of Soulglad.
The
Dangers in
third-rate
the
editor.
Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Okay.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Interesting.
Is the
Oh,
smell
Sparkle.
of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
I'm so confused.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Who's the...
What do you mean?
She's with Sampo, so I'm confused.
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it
Ow.
means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Harmony.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Is he?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer?
I don't get what Sparkle's whole ploy in this is.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute,
An evil, conniving little genius. She's like Daffy
did you
Duck.
really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Now I'm just confused.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Okay. So we're both Robin and
Right now there
Robin
are
and
only
Sunday?
2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Did Firefly actually die?
That's quite a
Are they gonna do this to us again with King
I haven't
Yoon?
learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me.
These are the questions
As for
we're
the
asking
answers to my
ourselves. What's going on here? Is he
I'll find them within
innocent?
16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
Is this Sparkle's
Here you go.
illusion magic on the screen right
This is
now?
my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Start it over from scratch. You would gain nothing.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
I still don't get what she's all about.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
I'm terrified.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
I still wish we weren't playing as him. I just don't like playing as him.
I'll handle
I
the
don't
rest
like
myself.
adventuring.
I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
Like, the way they presented it in the
climax,
trailer was like
the
that he'd be
walls
like a more of an
will
ally, but no, he's
People will wake up,
a reverse
and those who
Topaz.
couldn't speak will find their
He's
voices
an asshole
again.
that I don't want to be friends with.
When that
Topaz
time
is an
comes,
asshole that I do want to be friends with.
go
But she's
ahead.
a nice asshole.
Press
She's actually
the
trying to do it
button.
because she's
Light up the
trying to help
sky
people.
with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Would he have been able to hear you that far away? I have questions.
So, number 35.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't...
don't really
the guys
care about
in black
him.
didn't say much, so I've no idea what... But I figured you must have had good
Why
luck.
are we getting
Your
backstory
first
on
task
adventuring?
is simple. Go and play a game with them.
You're insane.
I don't really care about adventuring's
Aren't you worried
backstory.
that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slip, but
Why are we getting
you look
backstory for this
good.
character? Is he gonna play
That's
like some
why many
massive role?
customers are be-
'Cause we
How
didn't even get a
much
backstory
did
in
you
Cacolia, and she was a main boss.
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
60 Tonba.
Well, it
Red
was
copper
60
coins.
ton.
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me
Are you trying to strike? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. You're just a chip. It's all or
I don't
nothing.
really care. I just want to get to the good shit. Adventuring's backstory and stuff is not my care. Like, I get they're just trying to like spice it up, but adventuring I don't care about.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but
draw the
pure
line at
joy and
Soul
laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
I thought they could only have So Glad in the
A
dream.
lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
Oh, I forgot
I'm
he's a
getting up there
bartender.
in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
I mean, she does basically
That's
look like
exactly
Serval
what I
if she
had
was
in
just in
mind.
a different world.
Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Look how he specifies it non-alcoholic.
Bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs
I
to
love March
capture
to
the
death.
bar's
She's too adorable.
master
Her
technique.
voice actor does an amazing
and
job.
spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Okay, okay. So collect ingredients. Where do we go to collect ingredients? Trailblazer, Trailblaze Chronicle. Investigate.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup. Thick. I
Dream
don't see an
syrup.
expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
That sounds like the best kind of
Ugh,
drink.
Drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Maybe it hasn't expired.
Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Oh my god, I love them. I love
Did you
March.
find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh, then we'll keep it for now.
Oh my god. Obtained recipe dream syrup. It's all. They said the bar, right? Guessing there's something glowing over here that we can pick up.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and...
Maybe it's placed here for decoration? Don't, it's no good for a drink if all shaken up.
Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Look how she's just sitting there,
you're right,
just
Himeko.
patiently. She's letting us do all the things. It's so cool. Recipe, classic Soul Glad.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus for Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
You can only imagine how intense the scene must have been. Does the enemy just drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash.
Recipe high stakes.
Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
That's all we need.
What's all the...
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amagi? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack.
Some people just don't care about
Come
all
with
that.
me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light.
People don't care about
into
being
every
famous. They just
corner
want to
of the
enjoy their
dreamscape.
craft. Some people do want to be
Please,
famous and
Siobhan,
they do enjoy their craft, but still, some people don't care about that. She just wants to enjoy her craft.
As you
it sounds
see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Also, where the
Don't
fuck
make
did that
me
lady
repeat
even come
myself.
from?
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
I mean, we could just knock her out.
Can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
That's what I've been waiting for. How come even you, Himiko? Just what I've been waiting for.
I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do? I just don't get why...
Try reading her thoughts. Calm. Angry. I mean, it's usually happy.
I've seen it. The moment when the crowd is going wild. I've seen that scene countless times.
Okay, so apparently happy wasn't the good one.
Want to raise a glass?
Mika poured pick a white grape juice soda and all into your tall glasses.
She's still not leaving. Maybe...
I just don't get why she...
Let's make her angry.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky
Made her rethink your life.
It's all their dirty scheming.
I mean, is it really the dirty scheming? It could have been you.
I get it now. She's not leaving.
Maybe apparently angry was the right one.
Doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a...
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier.
I just don't get why
Okay, apparently we gotta make her sad. That's the only other emotion we haven't done.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping in. You don't know Siobhan's past.
Maybe she wasn't even calm at all. We have to be calm?
How radiant. I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying.
When you're, I'm just getting more ingredients.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down.
Oh, so apparently sad was the way to go.
Making my mind clear and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should...
You should, go do that.
Find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Go do that.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
That's good.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams.
Well, now I gotta go give the money back to her.
Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Alright, time to get Gallagher to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I've gathered all the ingredients I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Dream syrup, classic Solgrad. You know, let's just get some dream syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
High stakes. Oh, we forgot Bright Future. Internal endurance. It's an active ingredient experiment failed.
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams.
This is so cool, like just getting a bartending
They say
lesson.
that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness. All I tasted was stoic bitterness.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
Second
Which
time
style
that's
do you prefer?
happened, 'cause-
Anything you need, I've got it.
The dream. Coin-shaped lemon slices, Hanu's sign. Straws with concentric circles, Hanu's sign.
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done.
Are we not gonna actually see the scene? Aww,
Here's to
I
you,
was hoping to do
dreamer,
a scene.
with this glass of the premature burial.
The premature burial.
To bringing time to a standstill.
Premature burial. That sounds fucked up.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
I'm still just fucked up that we made a premature...
I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Premature burial.
Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
What is going on?
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked
Wait, you heard it too?
I think I heard someone calling
now
that
I'm just
name.
confused.
Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Okay.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family
Finally
has.
getting into it.
It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Okay.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later.
So it's a
After
regular
the
thing.
incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Maybe things will turn out differently. Death eradicated her?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
I would expect so.
Dealt with before. So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side.
I love how she's not sugarcoating. It's
We're
like
all
even
adults here.
Death
Surely I
happens.
don't need to explain too much to you.
I mean, Mark is a
Confronting the
child.
family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
True.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
There's a problem. True problem?
I guess
Problem
it's
that's true.
time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
I need answers to that shit.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
It holds
There's
secrets?
a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case.
Did you write it? It's
How
quite
can I not
poetic.
know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Well, considering that we never even heard the
That's
Watchmaker,
just
everything's
our
about the family.
speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
That is, no, it's not really
Now I
that
can
hard.
assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
Oh, she's right.
The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker.
Interesting.
Well,
These are plans.
Now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Oh, shit. Interesting. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park.
Oh, Clock
the
Studios are
most popular
fun.
entertainment
Good
center
shit.
in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But
An
an
amusement
park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way.
True.
To
true,
you,
true.
it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
Oh.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking Memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of Memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped.
Oh,
and
shit.
people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical
I guess,
to
was
reality.
part of the past?
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality.
Fought for
One of
freedom.
the prisoners broke free from the IP. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real life person? That Clocky cartoon is actual documentary?
History is always written by the winners. However,
always
it's
say that.
undeniable
Sorry,
that Clocky is
but I
an
always say that
animation
history is
draws from
written by the
Penacony's actual
victors.
history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
Always the person
Once
who
you
writes
realize
the
this,
story.
you'll understand why we're here.
There are so
drop of
many
the heart
members
stuff.
of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what
Treasure
it's for?
chest. We must open the treasure chests. We need more pulls for Acheron. We need more pulls for Mama Acheron. I don't have enough of her. I don't have enough pulls. Must pull more. More pulls. More power. All right, let's repair Clocky. Ah, wait. No. Oh no, it's stuck. No! This one's confusing. Oh, I get it. There we go. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid, you guys. You don't have to worry about me. See, that's what doesn't make any sense, unless... Ah, there we go. Stop with... Let go of the wheel. I was trying to let go of the damn curtain thing, but it wouldn't let me. I was like pressing the button to cancel, but it was like, nope, 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 nope. It wouldn't let me be free! Sorry I'm not talking so much during the cutscenes. I'm trying not to talk over it.
I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in? It's pretty impressive even from out here.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels.
But again, I'm sorry I'm not talking so much during the cutscenes. I'm trying to like let the story play out and
view here is great, right?
Because I don't want to overtalk.
We can see everything from here.
Something too important,
including Clocky.
I mean, I don't think it'd be wrong for me to talk about certain things
are based on characters in reality.
This is not a massively
counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Like anything with Acheron, I won't talk.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors,
masked fools, nameless history
omen
vanguards,
mourning
actors, and other omen vanguards.
Even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
The Watchmaker
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Was the Clocky that we see the actual Watchmaker?
Doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
True, he could have inherited it.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts.
That was funny.
The future of Asdana was uncertain.
That was too good.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family?
And the family, and they fought back.
You said you were his companion, so that
Gained their
means
freedom.
you...
And then the Watchmaker was evil?
I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
Now I'm just interested.
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
I mean, is it?
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony. Even though the true traitors were someone else.
Smack my mic. Did not mean to smack
it. They continue to praise the Watchmaker's
unless you guys
name
do like
in the
getting
world.
smacked.
Behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
Oh, it's interesting.
But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past.
So he was
As
a
for
traitor,
Mikhail,
but he rejoined them.
I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
The story never has an end.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it.
It's true.
However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real.
Terrifyingly indeed, we don't know what's going on.
Just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries,
doesn't make any
we will
sense.
find the answers we are seeking. If
Doesn't
it
make any
really is
sense.
Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time.
And we just gotta
For
find
those
out
who
who
despise
murdered
me could form a
Firefly!
line from here all the way to
And
the
why?
entrance of the hotel.
There's a lot of
But those
cutscenes and
willing to
talking in
look
this
me in the
update.
eye and hear me out,
I wasn't expecting so much story.
let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know
I mean,
as a sign
I
of
was,
gratitude.
just not so much talking.
Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Probably nothing.
Gallagher does have a troubled past,
Sorry,
it
I got a
seems.
freaking hair in my glasses.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Yep, he did all that. And that, the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
The Oak family? And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
I mean, they've been baseless since the beginning. And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Then why would he
Speaking of
appear to
which,
me?
That Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
It is, it's concerning.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
Clocky really is
let's
the
take a
Watchmaker.
moment to think about the clues we
I
have.
think it's really him. He's been
Send a
behind
message
all
to
of it.
Welt and see
Clocky,
how things are going on
your
his
days
end.
are numbered. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's the progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're headed to the Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Venturine say she was dangerous? I confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. No. Okay, maybe. I'm just tired of, like, not getting into the good
Are your
shit.
companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress.
Oh.
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Are we having to go back here
Let's
again?
see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Oh, there's a bird in the corner. There's a bird. Am I using, like, their Acheron, or am I using mine? Okay, I'm using mine. I won't let me hover over the story Acheron. Oh, time to yank the bird. Get out of there, birdie. What a lovely song. Spin up that disc and sweet music will play out, the speakers chirp. So if I put something new, then the record player will play a new track. Yada yada yada. You're a bird! You're an origami bird! Okay, so there might be new stuff, I guess. 2 lordly trash cans and a warp trotter and 2 treasure chests. I missed 2 treasure chests? Oh, I didn't have access to the whole area. That's probably why. Aww.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
I just realized there's a thing on the right.
This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Do I really want to proceed with
Just
caution?
one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slight within a moment. Her breath became imperturbable.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
So much drawing her sword and then... During explanation, you actually change it and to defeat them. I know that. You don't have to tell me. That door can't be crossed. I think we've already got everything in this over in this side, but we're gonna check it anyways because why not? Do we not check it out? Da 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 da. Alright, we've already got all that over there. Already got all that over there. Nothing there. Are there any birds in here? Are there any feathers poking out? Any feathers anywhere? Nope. Nope, nope, we're good. Come back later. Really look for the birds. I just wanted to check the area. Maybe something new appeared. God, Acheron's got that cake. Acheron's just packing heat.
Stream 4. Gleamable.
Die! God, I love that.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads
model
of
in
the
the
family
sand pit.
footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream 4. Gleamable.
Die, die, die. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. They're literally doing this just so you can freaking... Oh my god, they're smart.
Stream 4. Gleamable. While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards.
Mimetic guards? Is that what they're called? I didn't even go near it. I wanted to explore more.
This is where it ends.
Good times never last. Time to
I
say
bet Acheron is
bye.
faster than Casca. It's supposed to be for me.
Boom.
Let's have black.
Memories
swap,
are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
There we go. And that triggered a thing.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, she's so beautiful. Like just looking at it, it's literally nihility in the background. It's so cool. It's literally, I just can't help but just stare at this.
Dusk's reign. The 2 shall fall.
Ah, I love her. I love her to death. Oh, so she uses the normal sword, but her skill, she actually draws the blade.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oh
That
my god,
breathing
it's so
sensation. Remember it.
cool. Her and Kafka together on the same team is just like
Maybe I can do this.
music. Music. to my
Stand
ears.
still.
Where are you
It's worse than a
going?
normal attack. Why? Because I can. I don't care if this team isn't perfect. I don't care if this team is the
Relax.
worst. seems the only problem is
Look,
that
I dropped something.
her charges have to be new debuffs, I guess?
Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death.
Before her death?
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
Harmony Festival?
The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
That would be the only thing that makes any sense.
But I don't know why.
Why would they clear it out? What reason would they have to clear it out? Those are the questions. Oh shit, we can enter it. Oh my god. Don't like that we can enter this. Unless there's a freaking treasure chest in there, which there could be. There could be one in there, I don't doubt it. Considering it is part of the map. But I think the treasure chests are in the rooms we couldn't go in before. Because again, this area is part of a story right now, and it's not accessible to everybody.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
At home, you say?
Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Oh. I was about to say, is that a bird? But no, it's just a thing. In Sorrel, a male Halovian was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. A subsequent search for the rescue operation proved unsuccessful. This was the first case. Can't tell if anything was wrong. Insufficient investigation. Mori, a male from Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour. Mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examinations showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Note, it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible. Emaku, a female human. Emaka, a female human, and participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. And the footage of that episode, for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down while entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of the witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain, may be taking orders from someone else. Shemet, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card? Interesting. Decum, a male human jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend. Got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases related to the ocean. Cyaxia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of the witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift change in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and the other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the Film History Gallery at the museum in the moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. Note, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this case is a false claim. Monk, a male Acheron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor and the auction at the moment of dusk. Note, vision sensor? Noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in the moment of soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared? Witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Note, mirror, noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female in Teleron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment for motivators. Note, more attacks occur in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carasia, a female Hallovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before a performance in the moment of scorched sand, and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Note, abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a human male, took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak without telling his managers, and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory has resumed as usual. Now, take a nap, plus consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Wow, that's interesting. They actually care about their workers having vacation time and breaks. I wish they'd do that for my job. Marlowe, a human male, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the incident. Now, this is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. The list compromises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
That is terrifying.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded.
Oh.
It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was
this must be the light cone.
A pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
But it's concerning that we don't really hear anything about Sunday. It's all Robin. A letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I'd intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with the doctors, they assured me that of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, and of course, eventually I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. Oh shit. I realized that a discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Fortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads, while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death. Memory Zone meme death. And my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giantoma pudding tarts from Morelands, wild strawberries from Ekonoyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Zipe be with us. Your sister Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something
I never noticed because I really couldn't hear it.
Voice.
So I kind of want to go back to that cutscene.
Now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Unless it's the path itself.
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
But could it really be a traitor, or maybe it could be Mr. Sunday? I mean, I know it's, her brother. A letter from Alfalfa to Sunday. I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. There we go. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I've never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guest invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of Alfalfa family to help you and get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Oti.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this Old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
I mean, it is.
One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Which is concerning. List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family. The investigation and all the suspects involved in the death case have been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Drott. Attachment: Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from some severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Fresh, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, a devoted fan of Clocky, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure. God. An enigmatic to each other. Fuck me up. Figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani? Professor at Paperfold Academy, short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Paruru, a researcher from the Nightingale family, long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer for the Nightingale family, curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dream weaver from the Nightingale family, short gray hair, standard stature for Pepeshi adults, but has a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. There'd be a tit joke in there if I could think of one. Sir Whittaker, the head of the Nightingale family, short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. I thought it was rare orange. I wasn't going to say that last part. Pat, a renewed actor from the Iris family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films, TV shows known for his distinctive thigh band. That's concerning. Borage, an actor from the Iris family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performance in close-quarters combat scenes. Nader, a drinksmith from the Iris family, short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family, long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists. Affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in the moment of stars. Woolsey, person, the captain of the Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair, a stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters with memes. Blonde hair, he doesn't have blonde hair. Alomo, detective from the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble and excellent undercover work in investigations with underground gangs. Karina, an agent from the Bloodhound family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Mullane, a reporter from the Alfalfa family, short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family, short black hair, standard Pepeshi. Yada 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 yada. There are total 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's notes. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
How long has this happened? Like,
this traitor
is
must
like
have
a
been
lot of stuff to
causing
happen in
trouble
just
for
a
the
couple
family
of
for a
days.
long time.
Unless Robin's death has been there for a
They
while.
all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
Gray hair.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
I would hope so.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
A lot of them had gray hair.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
I expected cupcakes and a rainbow.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
Nope.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
No, it's perfectly
On
necessary.
the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information.
So Robin kind of already knew who was going to do
ends.
it. Or had a theory.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
You never had a reason to show me the door in the first place.
He hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival.
Trying to get information.
And the family has every reason
Welt
to
playing
suspect
the
the
long
IPC's
game.
involvement.
Well, other family
Playing the
heads
good
share
game.
the same
He's
suspicions
thinking.
as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Oh.
However, I'll give you
Okay,
a
then.
suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
Are you threatening
He's a
Mr. Welt?
businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert.
I don't think so.
You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
That feels like a vague threat if I ever saw one. Stop making me play Aventurine! I don't want to play him anymore! For the love of God!
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within
care about
the
this stuff.
Interastral Peace
I don't care about
Corporation
Aventurine. I don't
and
care about
the
any of that
intelligence.
shit.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Center.
Yada 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 yada.
What pretty eyes.
Holy shit, she's
Tell
hot.
me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. No lawyer
I know
has the
she's hot.
audacity
That doesn't
to
give me
defend
any
you.
reason to care about his story.
Perhaps
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
you're pretty confident on your eloquence.
I just want him to shut up so we can get on with the cool shit.
You wanted the perfect... If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig
care
something
about
up from
anything
the
about
golden
you.
sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
I just want to get to the good stuff.
What I'm more
I don't even know if any of this stuff actually matters.
is why such a grand scheme
I don't
failed
like when
to
they do this
benefit
type of
anyone
stuff.
in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have
I'd
what
actually care more about
To
Aventurine
be
if they
brought
did
before
more
you
to
for the
for him
next
in
high-stakes
the
gamble.
first patch. But shoving all this
Then
stuff on
let's
him
talk about
now
the
is
second
just kind of
gamble.
like
Tell me,
annoying.
what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash.
I just want you to shut
It
up
is
so I can
that
get on to the good stuff.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. You're wrong. Flirty Tombus. I'll give you that. Kakavasha. A good name.
I don't care about any of this unless the stuff literally plays into the actual plot. Which if
like
it
a
does,
long-term
okay, I'll go back and watch a playthrough of it.
Those who choose people can't always make the
I
right
don't
choices.
get why they're shoving so much Aventurine stuff down our throats. It's
luck
kind
is
of
al-
like,
is it because
unless he joins us
Viagra
on the
blesses
Astro
me?
Express, I don't care about him.
If that's the case, but...
Anything about his
Even if
backstory
I
doesn't
overcome
really
this
matter to
difficult
me.
Trial,
Like in any
What would be
context, his
next?
backstory doesn't matter because he's just a side character.
what awaits me after this glorious gamble?
And of course, you know, it's
Will I
nice to have
return
some backstory and
triumphant
characters.
with unending
Not saying you
riches
shouldn't,
after
but it's just
countless successes? Or
again, it's just hammering down his
never to
backstory.
return?
And I just don't care because he's not an interesting character. He's a gambler.
Sure, you already have lowly gambler.
He's just a gambler who's gambling away his life. That's all that matters.
What?
What?
Okay, now I'm just confused.
Am I dreaming?
I don't know.
Forgotten me already? When you were... Fine.
Oh my god, shut
I may
up!
be crazy, but I'm
Sorry.
not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play.
Oh my god, I don't like this at all.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you.
I just want to get to the cool stuff.
Exactly.
Which I know does involve him, but his story is so boring.
And you still want to drag about a grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it? Why not?
Why not? Why not?
You may have fooled everyone.
Why not? This thing ends.
Fool yourself. I can show you.
Again, like if they had done more with adventuring in like, you know, the original part with, you know, 2.0, instead of him only having a couple of lines and appearing a few times at the end to be shocking, I'd have more investment in him. But Acheron literally is the character that's super interesting.
What exactly are you?
Acheron's the one who's, you know, having these questions. Adventuring's just some guy who's been tortured his life and gambled. I'm sorry, I know it's a generalization. People like him, he's a cool character. His voice actor's doing a great job. I just don't care. His story doesn't seem to connect with everything, and if it does, again,
First,
if his
I'm
story
hearing
connects
things,
and makes sense,
and
okay,
now I'm
I will shut up. But
great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's emanator?
Frustrates me because it's not fun. All right, since we have
our
him as a
paths
shield,
cross
fuck it, we'll
once more.
have everybody else.
Why are there no guests here?
Just a random Popeshi.
Just a Popeshi? No. A child.
Child, more like a pile of bones.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Well, you can use it on things
thought
as long as it's not
miners weren't allowed in
actual
Golden
things.
What's wrong, mister?
Oh, that kid's ham. God damn it.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Mister. They're in that amusement park.
I don't
have to go.
care.
Goodbye, mister.
Those eyes. And Mama Thunga. No, it can't.
It is. It's you. Stop trying to
There aren't
argue,
any
you
Abjins
freaking
left.
Norkwad. Oh, I don't like adventuring at all. It just frustrates me. Why are they forcing us to go through this thing with him?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Instant death. Gotta love it. Gotta love the instant death. I know I'm complaining a lot, and I'm sorry to, like, complain. I just... Again, adventuring isn't an interesting character to me. He's just a gambler who gambles. It's really what he is, and it's a boring archetype and not much fun. There's nothing wrong with it, but again, it's just... He's not interesting. Acheron is exceedingly interesting because we know her backstory. Everything that's been built has been built around her, so having her very little in this patch so far is frustrating because I don't care about him.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We're out of energy, so we need... We have a lot of these. We'll spam these. If it means we can get through adventuring stuff faster, I will spam the shit out of stuff. I will use every item in my inventory. But again, it's just... Adventuring isn't interesting to me. His character arc isn't interesting to me. He as a character isn't interesting to me. Okay, you think that would have... Oh, never mind, I get it now. I'm stupid. There we go. And again, like, I wouldn't be as frustrated as I am now if more stuff had been popped up about him. The same with Sparkle. Like, I'm just, like, her inclusion doesn't make much sense because she barely appears in 2.0. And she's still a mystery character right now. So it's just frustrating when they introduce characters, but they don't really give us much detail.
Wait for me.
But again, you know, freaking Acheron,
Only on Penacony, am I right?
I just don't care about him.
What are you still doing here?
Like, he's a gambler who's out on his luck and is trying everything he can to survive. That's all he's trying to do. It's a story. It's not much fun. It's nothing interesting. Robin's death and Firefly's death is the important part. He's just a loser that I'm sorry. I know people like him. He's cool. I won't deny that. His design is slick as fuck.
The flavor of the drink served is
Just don't care about his backstory, who he is.
Which is why
It's just me. I'm sorry. I'm projecting myself, and I know a lot of people are just like, oh, shut up. Just enjoy the game. And I'm like, I am enjoying the game. I want to get to the good stuff that I really enjoy. So why is his head like pulsating, or is that just the scene?
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
I mean, you are a peacock.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can.
How rare it is to give you the straight dope. That is like the strangest methodology of words I've ever heard.
Calculations.
I don't think I've heard stranger words than that.
Especially the part about the finale.
I mean, I have, but you know, just general of the consensus in words. It's just strange to come out and say it.
Thinks this way. Who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
I don't even know what he's saying. I'm just kind of ignoring his speech. I'm sorry. I just don't care about Adventurine. He's just not interesting.
Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are.
Promise, I will enjoy the game. I will enjoy it. I will suffer through this. But I will enjoy it.
Complex. You want so much.
You're still so afraid of losing.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full
house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
It's a heck of an act.
Yeah, he's a gambler. He's gambling. You bluff your way through it, or you actually have all the cards in your hand. It's a gamble. It's a two-way street. It's a good or a bad. You never know.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool
You
yourself.
just never know. It's just one of those things.
Of course.
But it is a question.
I know you all too well.
Also, why does it just not say hologram adventurine on the title at least?
Decline that invitation. You had the chance to embrace further preservation. I doubt it.
You have anything in common with preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear
from my sight.
That's fine. But well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Do we go down this way? Or do we go... Oh, no, that's just from the curtain. Okay, I thought it was like the destination we had to go to was through the curtain. Because it was the little light, and I was just like, oh, so it's the light that we got to go through. But no, it's just a random curtain. Which is good. I'm glad it's just a random curtain. But not the actual destination, because I was like, I thought we were supposed to chase ourselves. But this whole thing feels less fun because we're not going through it as our main character, so any joy that we have is just kind of like
Playing hide and seek. I'm
taken
really
away from
good
our
at this.
exploration because it's not in the main story that we're doing this. Can we not go through there? Okay, we apparently cannot go through there. So we have to go this way. And this is what I mean. I don't like being strung along and forced to go a specific route. Also, I hate that it does that. And there we go. Bing, bada, boom, 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 bing, bong. There we go. There we go. Treasure chest to the side. I see you, Treasury. I see you, Mr. Treasure. No need to worry. No need to worry. You're all dead. I know it's not guaranteed to kill, or I think it's not guaranteed to kill. I think there's some enemies that don't die even when you do it. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know for sure. I just know that we're 10 points. We're 10 items away from the one thing because Okay, this is interesting. Oh, I get it. I get it. And then, boom. There we go. So the next one should be right there. Maybe? Maybe. Gotta be. God damn it. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, there we go. I'm just confused as fuck now. Okay, so this... Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, we figured it out. I fucking hate puzzles. I know they're not designed to be super complicated, but your mind overthinks things. That's the problem. Your mind thinks, oh, this is something simple and difficult. And in reality, it's not. I was about to say, what the fuck is that thing over there? Space anchor!
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your... I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon.
Their shrill cackles?
Those
Were they like fucking carnivores?
It wasn't ruined. Come on. It's a rag. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your...
Racial capital has changed after all.
I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last...
You get to be able to enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Probably. Knowing that child.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
We're gonna cheat as much as we can. We will kill every enemy in here with Acheron's ability if we have to. Are there any more enemies? There's a big one. Alright, let's go,
Stream 4.
Oh, so it does work. It does hit weakness. It just doesn't... Oh, it does extra damage. It just doesn't kill. Set alarm.
Good times never last. Time to
Setting
say
the alarm
bye.
for? I don't know.
tricks, all right?
Okay, so there we go. So I was right.
I
Acheron's
weep for the
ultimate
departed.
is triggered by any debuff. Like any debuff on the field, whether it be ally, enemy,
Justice reigns. The
or
two
at least
shall fall.
enemy. I think. I don't know. I have
Still
to.
waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering
I'm
soul.
so flashed by her abilities, I can't help it. Let's try the stage, shall we?
The dice have been cast. Bust.
The only reason we can do this is because we don't have a
Maybe I'll
freaking
take
healer.
it all.
We have 3 DPS and a preservation unit.
Watch your head.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent.
There we go. Yep. So any debuff that applies
I weep
at
for
all
the departed.
triggers Acheron's counter.
Justice reigns. The two shall fall.
Love it. Gotta love it. Yep, any debuff. He'll throw it. That triggers a debuff. Any debuff at
Fleeting
all
as the dawn's
triggers
dew,
it.
destined for oblivion.
She dealt 10,998. What is cast? Oh, she dealt 104. No, 84,000. Holy shit. Kafka's not as strong as Acheron, but she definitely is powerful.
That child. Could he be in here?
Could be. I'm too busy exploring and having fun. You know, the game that I'm supposed to be doing. The game will let me. I'm sorry, you guys. I know I'm complaining a lot. I can't help it. Time for more puzzles. We all love puzzles here. Oh god, more blue ones. Oh, I get it. I get it. There we go. It's all about perception. Holy shit! I am God! I know we go from one puzzle to be like, I don't understand, to the next one being like, I am God! Gotta love my skills. You gotta love my skills. I am the justice that is the... I am the justice that flaps in the night. Oh, I have a problem.
Stream forth, gleeful blades.
God, I love her. Not only for her ability, but just because I love her. She could just kill enemies immediately. Oh, there's a random item.
Is this...
That's Topaz's thing.
a topaz?
What does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body.
That's
I gotta give
preservation.
it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that
Path
line
was,
deserves
which
a
path was Topaz again? She wasn't
If
preservation.
he were just a little bit
She erudition?
smarter, the jig would have been up
It wasn't the hunt.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say that
Or maybe...
all the better.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Sunday
Maybe
didn't
Ratio
become
wasn't
half the
acting.
family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. Yeah, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party.
Maybe he knew
Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Third stone?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
I only know the two.
Your mind. It's our mind.
You're me, I'm you, we're the same person. Shut up so we can get on with it.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself.
I am so confused.
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green.
Just like you, smooth and cunning.
Smooth.
More like me, frustrated and wanting to move on. I'm sorry.
Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Yeah, why? Huh? Why?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone
Aventurine
of
is the stone of luck and trickery.
That's what you said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the
goose. These, I don't understand these references.
Jade, 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh.
We're even more united than the family.
As I've said before,
3 chips are sufficient.
But will it be the former or the latter?
We'll find out
So,
soon.
where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out.
Suddenly you...
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
Where would he have it? In his chest?
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Okay.
Just look at it.
Shattered just like your life.
Just like your
Humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. Take it back. Things far more precious than your life.
In the most lustrous sheen. I take it back.
Can we still get on with this?
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this.
Blasphemy against Quillfoth's body.
You think the IPC...
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost,
the ends justify the means.
Justify the means.
Which is a truly
How else would the
terrifying
family be
methodology
fooled
of
if there was no
thought,
price
if you
to
think
pay?
about it. Truly,
Doesn't
truly
matter.
terrifying.
Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every
All the
step you
reckless
take involve
risks.
reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong
Because he wants to be destroyed.
The greater the risk, the greater the rewards. I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see...
That is, if you can...
They can do
We'll
what it
just
takes.
have
What
to
the
wait
fuck
and
are you
see
talking
then.
about?
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Another illusion and harmony, Mark. Another illusion and annoyance. Yeah, so why was the whole point of that just to... Oh, there's the kid.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes.
And your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. Putting they put me, Papa, Mama, and Big. You should give it a try too, mister.
Yeah, amusement park will
Sure.
cheer you up. I don't know if I could ever be excited to go to an amusement park again. Oh shit. Press the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger Turbo Dash. Experience a short period of vulnerability. Energy can be accumulated, triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming process. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm invulnerable. I'm coming for you! Out of my way! Out of my way! Bum 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 bum. Aww.
How's that? Not about
He disappeared.
boring.
Clocky's Extras filming experience event now has more available activities. Guess you're welcome to try them out. What? Hooda, what, hooda? Hooda, what, hooda, buda, hooda, buda, shmooda, buda, buda. I am so confused! I am so confused. I'm so confoozled. I am confoozled, you guys. The confoozling. Confoozling gets me greatly. Did you know that you also can be confoozled? All you have to do is join me. I wouldn't ever even set up two screens like this if they're both going to be playing the same thing. I don't know. Why would they? Maybe they just want to see it be cool.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit
I don't
that.
completely
You sound
understand.
sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes.
Man,
And
dude, they
our
really
quaint
like your
journey
sincerity.
through this amusement park still isn't over, and I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, we're only in the first area, right? Are we in the first area or the second area? I know there's 3 areas to this thing. Let's see. We will put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Ah, damn it, I almost had it. And bing bong boop beep bop bing. Aw.
Whoa. This place. It's
Oh, we're gonna go this way. Why?
tall.
Because I said so.
Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Click the button. Ah, so it's the entrance. It was the entrance that was blocked off. The entrance concealed from a memory. Or was it a memory concealed from an entrance? Either way.
There are so many flowers here. Dixie,
Ah.
this one's for you.
I'm guessing we can only hear it because it doesn't exist. It's like a maze, but worse. Treasure! We always need treasure, my friends. Remember, the treasure we made is the friends we lost along the way.
A dead end? Oh.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hand?
These are manacles on
These
you.
are manacles on you. That man, you wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then,
Shut up.
oh, you don't
Is this
wish
some,
to
I'm
face your
confused. Are we living memories or are we just in illusions?
unwilling
I need answers that nobody is giving me.
Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Because risks are needed to be done if you're daring and risking.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that
Interesting.
It's not like this. Pity you're not. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more, what fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds...
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything...
You mean, it could make all the cards on the table?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back,
would they bloom into new flowers?
I'm just confused. Oh, a coin. A coin or a bauble? An eye?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky
That's what you always say, but you actually...
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk.
Yeah, he could be crazy and want money and stuff, but that doesn't mean he'd want to get rid of it.
You're a good kid. So,
those things are precious memories.
How tragic her last moments of life.
You know, moments from life that you don't want to get rid of. Why would you ever want to get rid of it?
Behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart.
This is part of your life. You don't ever want to get rid of that
shit.
shit.
You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to.
You always want to be there!
Enough!
You don't have anything better than talk about.
Oh, shut me down. I think I find
I just want to get to the cool stuff. His stuff doesn't really interest me. I'm sorry I keep doing that.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself.
Alright, I thought I just heard something.
The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death.
We'll know.
Death will know when the lantern, when the dice falls. I'm just wanting to get to the good stuff, because
So quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
I mean, I would love for you to disappear, but I'm not lucky enough for that to happen. I wish I was lucky enough for that to happen, but it won't be lucky enough for that to happen.
Finally, made it out of this place.
we're going home? But I don't want to go back there.
Jesus Christ. This is more confusing than it needs to be. It looks like there are more spots to go. It looks like there's more stuff over that way. There is... Can we get to it right now? I know, I'm gonna regret doing this later. But I want to see if we can get to it. Oh, we're gonna change that one. There we go. Bing, bom, 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 bing. Treasure chest. I knew it. I knew it. I dumb. I was like, why is there more things than there need to be? That's suspicious. Now I know why. Now I know why. Now we all know why. Because they were right there.
So fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Oh hey, it's you. Brother Hanu has been working. Want to vanquish evil together? Just grab your coat and wrap things up. Yada yada yada. Oh. No, I want to get the bird. Give me the bird. The bird that's stuck in the movie theater. Alright, jigsaw puzzle. Well, we know where you go. We know where you go. We don't know where you go. Oh, we know where you go. Look at my amazing deductive skills. I am a genius. So you did go right there. Why the fuck didn't you go in before? That was so weird. Like, it does go there, but it wouldn't go in.
Stream 4. Oh. The gleam of old blades.
Trying to press X and I press triangle. I've been playing too many games that require different button presses. You can't blame me for the fact that there are so many buttons to press in so many different games. You can only handle so many buttons. So many gumdrop buttons. So many gumdrop buttons. There are so many of them. Hanu's adventure, all right.
Where are you going? Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
That is true. There's a rocket launcher. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! I didn't think he would turn around. I thought he was staring at the things.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
You got the Hanu rocket. Okay, just let me go. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Turn around. Turn around. Come on, turn around. Turn around, damn it. Boom. There we go. We got the treasure because we got a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher! I'm gonna blow everybody up again. Boom! You don't give me a rocket launcher and expect me to do this without shooting and blowing things up. Beautiful dream will never end? Interesting. Interesting indeed. These... Oh, I can't get up there. Duh. I forgot. I'm the Hanu. I can't get up there if I do that. Where are you taking me, teleportery? Treasure chest. I love treasure chests. Alright, teleporter. Teleporting me. Teleport! Or reversal. We are now normal.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Gotta get the scattered jigsaw pieces, which apparently are all impossible to get unless we're the fucking Hanu. Of course. It's just be simple. Thankfully, we've already killed everybody. So there's no fear. See, this is the problem with giving us a weapon, is we can just randomly kill out all the enemies and just come back into it. Alright, now that we have all of those things, we can go back to being normal again, because that makes sense. Can be easy for us, can they? No, it's gotta be all complicated and difficult. Right, you go right there. You go right there. You go right there. You go... See... see. This is what's annoying. Oh, that's why. It's like, it won't go. It won't go. And it's just me being stupid. Hey, I never said I was a bright person, okay? I said I was a person. Treasure chest for me from the Hanu Adventures. Look at me, Ma, no hands. You don't have hands. God damn it. So who wants me to go that way? So we're gonna go and do this thing real quick. Movie mode. Okay then. There's a lot of Alright, I'll say, excuse me, I will save that for another stream. We're gonna keep going on the story.
Stream 4.
Murder.
Gleam of old blades.
Murder. Murder. Just instantly eviscerating everybody in our path with Acheron. And if we need energy, I have a shit ton of energy items saved up because I don't use food. I don't use food shit in this game, and it's one of the reasons why I'm probably never doing very good in certain fights, because I don't ever use the items that they give me. And I should, but I don't, because I'm a guy who's like, fuck it, I don't want to use them. I want to be my way. Like even in other games, like actual Final Fantasy games and stuff, I don't ever use food either, unless, you know, it's part of the mechanic where like you go to rest and stuff and it does things. Usually I just don't
still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Alright, so she's at 8 now. We'll have her ultimate, and we'll have Kafka follow up.
I weep for the departed.
Mainly because her ultimate relies on stacks. So you want to build her up faster.
Dust
we'll have the last one hit that guy.
The two shall fall.
There we go, he'll do this thing.
Good times never last. Time to say
Kafka can come
bye.
in with her really cool razzle dazzle. Blowing the shit out of everybody.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
And what's that?
Relax.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
Even that counted as a DOT.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
I mean, I will remember it, but will you remember it? 'Cause I don't think he's gonna remember it. I hope he remembers it.
Better hedge your
He's a big
bets.
party fan.
Can't lose this one.
Stand still.
I don't know if
Destiny's
Acheron's
course
stacks
is become
carry
here.
over from
All
fights.
yours.
No, we're gonna test that
Systems as
theory.
fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
May as well
I mean,
kill
they
them
should,
all.
considering, you know, everybody else does. It's basically energy, so it should carry over. See why there wouldn't be a reason for her for those stacks to carry over to other fights. It'd be weird if her stacks didn't.
This
I
is
remember when these
exploring
fights
the
used to be
cosmos is
freaking
all about.
difficult as shit. Like, I would always be like in the first start, I was like, oh my god, these guys just don't die. And now we're just like, they die instantly. The duality of leveling up.
Ah, it really is you.
Oh, we're gonna go over here first. Go over here first. And murder.
Stream
murder.
4. The gleam of old days.
Oh, you guys are trying to yank a bird. That sounds wrong out of context. You're trying to yank a bird. Just sounds really fucked up if you think about it. What are you doing? I'm trying to yank a bird. Why would you do that? What did the birdie do to you? Plenty. The birdie did plenty to me. And there's a reason why we don't like the birdie. The birdie's a bird. Can I get to the treasure chest? Ah, thank you.
I don't know why, mister,
but you always give me a
I'm
special
curious about you.
feeling.
It's because he's you from the future.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
No.
You're going back?
Yeah, he's not real.
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain.
Oh, is that
I
what
don't
the
wanna
noise
worry the
is?
others.
I thought it was outside of my house.
Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
Okay, but you didn't explain where.
In this dream.
Oh.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister,
Because they're...
Where are they then?
You know where they are.
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue.
Oh.
Admit it.
No, just wants to
We
move
are.
on.
Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
Who the fuck are you?
Your past and future.
In
How
future?
long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
I am concerned
This
and
is the
confused.
greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason.
Okay, okay.
But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down.
I'll have you know, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring.
I mean, I care about the legacy, the watchmaker and his legacy. Only because I want to know what the fuck's going on. Who killed Firefly?
Smooth operator.
Again, that's the only thing I care about. Who killed Firefly? Who killed Robin? Did Robin actually die?
Even when he's up to his
Now, these are the questions we're asking ourselves.
deep inside family territory.
Again,
You want to be
I'm just
polished
speaking
up,
the truth.
cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
There's so much talking
You'll
for
be
him.
the closing act.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Keep saying that. But right now, it's just unpolished.
Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple. That way,
We are a Stellaron. I mean, we're literally a living Stellaron. We're the one thing that causes constant mass casualties in the world.
The rat race,
Yet we don't cause the casualties, we help fix them.
You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed.
Probably gonna have to start switching to my other chair when I stream, only because I keep feeling like I'm falling back further. This chair feels like it's broken, but I don't think it is.
This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another. Oh, so that's why Diamond chose you.
Oh. Did future you learn something?
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price.
He doesn't
Don't get
care about
soft
your
on me
life?
now.
Why would that's
What, did you suddenly
why would
grow
you ever want a
conscience?
boss like that?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want.
You can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't
I
be
don't
undone.
know, I just want this to move.
All we can do is play the cards we're dealt
There's
and
so
rake
many
in as much
cutscenes in
time
this
as
part of the
possible.
patch. It is ridiculous.
Yes.
There's a lot more running around in the last one.
Choices in their lifetime.
I think they
The
shoved
luck
too much
always seemed you will keep
too much
winning,
story content in this one.
Never lost before, but why you?
It's the only problem with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin basically is
If
that
all your luck is built on the pain of
it
someone
just shoves
you
so
love,
much story.
on the loss of
Condense it down to as little as possible. I know why, so it's not too long of a patch for the main story, so they can space everything else out, but it's still frustrating. Especially this, because they're just constantly talking. Can we end Adventurine's story, please?
Maybe when I...
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
It's what?
It's best to die without regrets.
Oh. I mean, can you really ever die without regrets? You always regret something, like you didn't turn the oven off.
And now...
You forgot to give that one guy his $5 you owed him 30 years ago.
Can you take a photo for me?
Sure.
Can you take a photo for me?
I just like how they always have just characters standing there.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Okay.
Oh, let's go then. I'll take...
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
We finally get into the actual thing.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have
pauses for a long pause. Merchant.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
He is. Part of his clothes are black.
Only ordinary
By that logic,
employees
he's
have to
wearing
wear
black clothes.
My position is much higher than theirs.
By that logic, he is wearing black clothes. I know, I have a very fucked up term. An analogy of black clothes. It's like there's like one little patch of black on the sleeve. They wear black clothes.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
He's got a rainbow. I don't understand what life is anymore.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
I mean, would he? Considering he is you from the past that you already relived. Oh, did we go back to the front? Oh, we went back in circles. We went in circles!
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
Oh.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Okay, can we get on with it?
You're still... Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing,
oh God,
you'll feel more
Thank
relaxed.
God he didn't say Triclops. Gaiatha
Putting our palms
Triclops.
together is a simple
The strangest
ritual.
name I've ever heard.
By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga,
Smash?
She will bless us.
I wouldn't smash the kid. That's painful.
If you're
He
not
died.
familiar, I can guide you.
That's painful death.
It's all right. I know how to do it.
Would you use an anvil or a hammer?
Of course I know.
What would you use, an anvil or a hammer?
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
I don't know what the catechins are, and it just confuses me even more every time they
Catechins
talk.
have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Apparently everything.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably
Smash
greedy.
too.
They want everything
Smash to
only
who?
to end up with nothing.
Who are we smashing to?
This is a trick. An act
I don't
of
have
revenge.
Super Smash Bros.
Remember?
Ultimate anymore.
Today
I can't
is the
smash
day of
with
the
anybody.
Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will
Or did I
surely
buy it
hold a
again? I can't
festival
actually
today.
remember anymore at this point.
With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are
You're
on
gonna leave
our
your
side.
brother
Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gayatri.
I thought she was about to say Triclops.
Kakavasha, who's good for you, but people will die.
So I'm confused. So the IPC came to help them, basically.
How is that good fortune?
They're the Men in Black. The Men in Black are the IPC, so they came to help. But of course, as we know, they don't always help the right way.
Blood debts. Gayatri calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must, as long as
It's just one of those moments where I'm just kind of like,
the blood of
so
the
she sacrifices herself for her brother.
Dry. So run, Kakavasha.
Like, they've had this whole conversation. They could have kept running at this point.
And do not ask for us. We would pray the goddess Gayatri.
When you have this whole conversation, you could have just kept running.
Keep your blood eternally. Let your journey be forever.
You could have just kept running and probably made it.
And your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
I have the patience for the story, just not for Adventurine. I do not like him. He's an interesting character.
Broadcast. The IPC
Don't like his background because he's just a gambler who's had a tragic past. He's just somebody who's betting everything on everything.
In the unclaimed region
I don't like him. I hate playing as him. The fact that we're having so much backstory for him is infuriating for me.
Are from a local clan
I just
known
want to see
as
Acheron,
which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
I don't mind it, but it just
The clan
I just want to get to the good stuff.
On the
I can fix him.
under the
You can
protection
fix
of the
him.
IPC,
I'm gonna go tag along with Acheron, who has no memory.
6,728 deaths. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death.
The IPC isn't one unified thing. They're different paths, right?
Kakavasha?
Oh, look. All the glowy thingies have ended.
Bye.
Go on stage. I don't care. Unless there's a dance number between me and him, like in 2.0.
All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
Unless we have a dance number, like in the 2.0 trailer. Which I'm sad they didn't actually do.
This
I was
act
really
is
hoping to do like
dedicated
an
to
actual
you.
dance number between him and Adventuring.
I hope it'll be an
I would actually
unforgettable
like it
memory
more,
for
but
you.
no, we didn't get to do that. I'm sad.
Kakavasha.
Let's go!
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Are we back with Acheron and Welt?
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Oh no, never mind. It's just a memory.
Let's assume, just assuming now, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
That's not a good thing. Hopefully everything's okay. Good luck out there.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hey, I still deserve a proper intro. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Acheron. You can call me Clocky. I'm sorry, I have to do it.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
I mean, should we be?
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
True. I would trust Welt's judgment over 1,000 other people.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain
You
himself.
can have Welt. I'll take Acheron and,
You want to
and March.
Create
and the female
a
trailblazer and
situation where
Himiko.
all three parties are present?
I'll just take all of the women. Don't
There
worry, I'll just take
must
them all.
be some
Have my own personal
deeper
hero.
meaning behind Aventurine's
Know what I'm saying?
actions. I suspect he's been aware of
Do I really know?
Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense,
You may have all the
Astral
boys.
Express's role
I
in
will
his plans
never
would
allow
be
you. I will not.
imperative.
Like, I will allow you. I don't know, I
Worst
said
case
never.
scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
Like blow the world
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance
Now, if
policy.
only Acheron stayed with us for the rest
Penacony
of the
has
game, I would love
numerous
that. But I know it's
factions,
not gonna
and
happen.
the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
State of affairs, but we must met out justice for the dead. Maybe we should now get out of here while we still can. I am the bone of... Oh my... They did it! They did... Oh my god, they're evil geniuses! Why would I not choose that option? Why would I not choose that option? Why would I not choose that option? It's so perfect! Ah! We're choosing it. I'm sorry. The fact that somebody wrote that and they were like, yes, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing and I love them. I'm sorry. And the bone of my bat, Stellaron is my body and Truth is my blood. Oh my god, they knew what they were doing. Oh my god, it hurts.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel.
Choose that.
The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's
so confused why they had
without a little danger?
Himiko.
Sounds like
pop up
we've reached a
in the
consensus.
trailer.
Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Why was she popping up in the
move out,
trailer?
then.
I know she's with us on the journey, but
Where do we start looking for him?
suspicious.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There it is.
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Oh.
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Okay, so there it is.
Look.
Right on time.
Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Oh. I was gonna take a break, but if we're this close to it, fuck that shit. I'm gonna keep going. Again, my key problem with Adventurine is the fact that... Oh shit, hold on. Double Acheron. They're sisters, they're just twins.
Oh, I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
Yes, I've been ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Let's go!
Mr. Yang.
Okay.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words.
I mean, it could be.
But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
Because you trusted somebody
I
else.
also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, If the odds aren't in the astral
she's gonna stand by as a neutral party until needed.
I will stand with you. If my meager strength is required.
Shut up, your strength is not meager. Do not do that to yourself. Do not ever say that. Ever. Alright, let's do this shit.
We're back here again.
We
Adventuring
never went in.
actually chose a really conspicuous location.
Yeah, but there's nobody else here. It's even more
That
confusing.
guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too.
That's confusing.
Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
But still, who the fuck is the one who killed Firefly? This doesn't answer the questions that we need. Oh my god, the spotlight.
Dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not
Well, here we go.
forgetting of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show.
Should walk faster, but no, we're gonna walk.
Astral Express. You're late. And this, unsought guest.
Okay.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
True.
I will, naturally. But before that,
Okay.
I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Guest of honor.
Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
I'm sorry, but no. Does this have anything to do with the one with the
Let
murder?
me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do.
It's true, they probably do. I am
Otherwise, why would I
apparently
work so
something.
hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
Because you're an egotistical asshole?
Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise.
Who was the third?
Is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right
Oh,
now.
me and him.
right
He's
here.
about to die.
In Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death.
I mean, is it?
You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron.
You have a lot of confidence.
You will become the personification of death.
I ain't that powerful. What are you on about? I like how we're just like arms on our hips.
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Oh.
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
You said 4,
Your
3.
bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
That is true.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a
Vow of
sweet
harmony.
victory for me. By
God,
detonating
Acheron
an
is hot.
unprecedented explosion
I'm
to
sorry,
prove that
sorry,
the vow
sorry,
of
she's
harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble.
Is that all really what you
I
think?
came from the wastelands of Sigonia for just 60 red copper coins. People paid to brand me. Put me in chains.
Dude, they could have put all of his backstory in here, and it would have been the exact same thing that we've gone through.
The Golden Sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild.
Literally, they could have just done all this, and we would have had the exact same storyline.
My victory wasn't just a stroke of...
I'm sorry, I know I'm being like... Is it facetious? Fuck, I don't know a metaphorical term for it.
Have you ever heard
Not a
the
hypocrite.
saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Well, because we are not ready for the final rest.
Well, it'd be boring to be awake the entire time,
Every
truthfully.
night is
Unless you have like the American Dad patch where you just throw it on
you
and
and
you're just
I are
awake.
escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
Does this answer what happened to Firefly? These are the questions we need to know.
Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Oh, we have our spear instead of our baseball.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards.
We're poking it.
The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
Oh.
All it may spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord.
Okay then.
All right.
We're gonna see how difficult this fight will be.
Has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Okay, so she doesn't carry over her stacks, which is kind of
May as well
annoying.
kill them all.
It actually frustrates me that they don't carry over.
Prepare for some hard work.
So familiar.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
No, you won't. Because you are adorable.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Let's see. Yeah, that's a good point.
Stand still.
There we
Did
go.
you come here of your own volition?
Memories
Or was
are
it fate?
ever changing.
I did that wrong. I should have used Acheron's first.
Beneath the silent waters lies
my
an
fault.
endless abyss.
'Cause I want to get the most out of it, so
Good
hers
times
would have been better to
never
be
last.
first.
Time to say bye.
I know hers is cooler, but she should have gone first.
Boom. I weep for the departed.
God, it's still so cool. It's just everything stops.
Dust rains. The two shall fall.
Love it. Better have me time to see it.
Come any closer.
Move
The only problem is Huahua's thing doesn't count for her.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them
It
all.
doesn't count. The only problem with Huahua right now is this team doesn't benefit from her thing, except for 2 people.
Where are you going? That breathing
It only
sensation.
benefits 2 people on the team. Ow, ow, ow. That's painful.
Of course.
Okay, this is strange. I am so confused by that.
Don't come any closer.
Move
I'm
aside,
such a
amateurs.
gamble and confused.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I thought Huahua was the only one who wasn't affected by the thing.
Relax. Another journey begins. Existence leaving us the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Cut in the net. I weep for the departed.
Ah, her skill. Everything slows down. Even everything changes on her too. God, it's so beautiful. 13,000, 26,000, 51,000.
It too shall fall.
97,000, almost 100K. Not bad, not bad, not bad. She has the lowest amount of HP though, which is the only thing the only concerning problem that I have right now. She is the one with the lowest amount of HP. He has 1%!
Prepare for some hard luck.
Here, all yours. Did you come here of your own volition?
1%. Oh shit, I probably should have healed first. I wouldn't have been able to heal if I wanted to.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance.
The only problem is he's hitting us for quite a bit of damage.
Quite a bit of damage. That's what justifies the gamble.
He's just kind of cacking on back in her name. Alright, so who will have enough energy to heal? Only 3 people.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Still waters of a...
Okay, I love the fact that Acheron's technique is basically 4 versions of her traveling at just time. It's just time. It's just time manipulation.
And I guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I know somebody will probably say, that's not a good team composition for it. I'll be like, I don't fucking care. Fucking Acheron. My team. It's gonna hurt. That hurt. Oh, we don't have any choice, do we?
Relax.
Kafka a total of 4 points. Kafka needs to get rid of it.
May as well kill them all.
I don't know if this matters.
Another journey begins.
Probably not the best to do this, but
fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Total over 9 points. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No 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 no.
Didn't hurt.
Oh, well, fuck yourself, dude. Oh shit.
Weep
has to do a whole animation. Okay, so Acheron has to go through her whole animation before you can do anything else.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
We'll break him. Oh,
Good times never last.
Because Acheron has to actually go through an animation to trigger it, and you can't do anything else in her animation.
Boom.
In her ultimate, so you actually have to do it beforehand.
Half the work.
Alright, we gotta get who else
Stand
to heal. I know he's pretty much gonna die this turn or whatever, but still.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I want to make sure before we go. I don't want to die. I don't like my characters dying.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Hit him with a 1-2 combo. Almost dead.
Prepare for some hard luck.
That hurt.
May as well kill them all.
We gotta do this. Problem is that Huo is gonna have to get a 1.
Relax.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
just because we can, we're gonna have her
I
ultimate
weep
just
for the
because.
departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall.
The only one who lost is
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Ah, so you're gonna okay. Cutscene. Fucking laser beam, I love it.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Holy shit.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony.
Oh.
What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything.
Oh.
They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Oh.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
Oh, nihility.
They have never glanced at anyone. And
That's what they mean. Nihility doesn't look at
They
anybody.
leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
Oh.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color. But not much.
That's what they mean by strand of color.
Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
So freaking cool! No, it's a dream world. Holy shit.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see.
Nihility's end.
Have I succeeded?
I like how it literally looks devoid.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha. Your good luck is
It's just
precious wealth.
it's frighteningly terrifying just thinking about it.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
It's just walking into the black hole.
Wealth, status, power.
Terrifying.
The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
It's just a wonder what will happen to Kafka. Because I'm... Fuck my finger.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
There's a reason why it says that there's only...
goal,
he said there's only one
I
color
think you
for
can
her.
be a little more forthcoming.
Red.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because you're stupid.
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
Oh.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
I wish I had known about it.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast
I'm just
and
trying to
treacherous
understand what the
ocean
fuck
of
is
the
going on
outside
still. I still don't know what's going on.
That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak.
Okay. Someone
who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy.
You win by gambling everything on the fact that somebody will do something different.
And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Oh.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron.
It feels like this entire patch doesn't even gonna cover that.
The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
Okay.
Because other than that, I have nothing.
I have bagels.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Okay.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road.
What road?
Can you tell me?
Was it Roadhouse?
Why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
Oh.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared.
I just don't understand what's
Even
going
if
on.
the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many
just sad
things
because
that
this
humans
isn't
can
about
do
us.
while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Just leaves. Again, did any of this answer what the impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
The fact that his head keeps bobbing from side to side is just weird.
Yes. Because they are not.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Again, I know this is a cool
Then are
sentiment,
you
but
going
again, it's not
to?
our character, so it's not our story.
I'll get there one
So
day.
I'm just frustrated because I want
But
stuff
not
to happen
now.
to Ush.
There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops.
Oh my god, not again.
Know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited so. Until that time comes,
Gaiathar, Triclops,
I'm
or whatever.
preparing to face
It
them,
pains me to hear that
Kakasha.
word.
And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Get on with it.
Well, of course. For I...
No, I'm not going to let you say it.
But you...
Just want to get on.
Well, I seem that way because
Why is there so much story of Aventurine in my...
What do you say?
Main character
One last
story?
time? Put our palms...
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
I'm more frustrated that they shoved all of this backstory for him in one patch instead of, you know, divvying it up. I wouldn't be so annoyed if it was divvied up a little bit more, but no, they had to shove everything up. They had to shove Adventuring into a patch about Acheron. I'm sad and annoyed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Okay.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
It can't be the entirety of the patch. That's just not a good ending. Meanwhile, memory zone depths. Okay, what the fuck is going on here now? You try to open your eyes, but find it is... And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Adventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips followed by closely by Acheron around your blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail. With only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless, till a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Setsuna.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
It's you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Oh, you were.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Holy shit. They were right.
All that I am.
Oh, fuck off! Really?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion
Okay,
must
I just
be a
want to
bit
say
paranoid.
it. We all kind of assumed it. I wasn't expecting them to go through with it, but I'm more annoyed that they end it on that. Those fuckers. Ah!
You are so
annoyed.
funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why?
I'm just so
Did I hit
fucking
a nerve?
annoyed. So Sam is
Mr.
Firefly.
Gallagher, my patience is wearing
Firefly
thin.
is Sam.
Neglecting duties will only make me
Did
more
she
suspicious that
actually
you and
die
the
then?
real serial killer are connected.
Yeah, I'm confused now. I'm more confused than I was.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Oh. Why is that?
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
Okay.
I don't need you to
Frustrated
remind
Sam
me.
and Firefly are the same.
Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because My target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
Oh shit.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
This is...
Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits.
Hey, they're brothers?
From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Now I'm just confused.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Is this another Sampo Koski type thing?
But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You're gonna leave that on the clip. Oh, nope. Oh. Cutscene.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh, fuck! God damn it! Motherfuckers! God damn it!
Welcome to the...
Oh my god! They're doing so good! They answer one question but keep 40 more out! God, that was so good! I was not expecting that last part. Oh my god! Oh, I have a headache now. Oh my god, that was so good! I was not expecting that to happen. I don't care what people say. They did a good ass job on these storylines. Why are you recommending me this program? Is it because the other programs aren't fun enough? But it's just... They never even answered what happened to Robin. which I'm guessing has to be behind Gallagher, because we're literally right at the end, you could see him get stabbed by the same thing that supposedly killed Firefly. But what happened to Firefly? Did she actually die? She's not dead. She's Sam. Her and Sam are one. But how did she get hit like that? Why wasn't she Sam? I'm just confused. They fucking leave us on a massive ass cliffhanger like that. They know what they're fucking doing, and I hate it. I hate that. It frustrates me. Cliffhangers are fine. The problem is a cliffhanger that's never guaranteed to happen, to be resolved, is what pisses me off. Granted, we're gonna see the end of it. Honkai Star Rail is a very... They've made their money. They're making money every day. They will have a continuation. We will find it. But the fact that we have to wait I want to say a month, 2 months, something like that, a month and a half before we see the next part of the story, that's what irritates me. That's what irritates me. That alone irritates me. It drives me freaking insane. But again, don't get me wrong. It's a very, very good, very fun. And holy shit, I wasn't expecting that end. I was expecting some resolution, not more questions. They learned from what happened in Genshin Impact, where they shoved so much story and ended it so quickly that it felt shallow. This has just been questions. My only complaint about this patch, about this story part specifically, is we have so much shit with Adventurine that it took away from the enjoyment of it. Because it just felt like they were shoving Adventurine down our throats without any real build up to his character. Like, he's a gambler, he gambled everything, he's trying to find a specific thing. I get that. It's a good story. Don't get me wrong. The story was good. Build up was amazing. I just didn't like how it was constantly shoved down our throats of us being Adventurine. That's okay in a non-main character based series when you kind of have, everybody else, but this being the way it is, it's frustrating because we're the main character. It should be from our perspective. We should see that, or if we do, it's just, I don't know, it's just those weird moments, and I'm frustrated because I was hoping there'd be a lot more revealed in this patch, or at least a lot more stuff in this patch, but this was mainly just 8 hours, I want to say at least 6 hours worth of just story, which is normally fine, but spread it out. Granted, I could have split this up into 2 streams, but I really wanted to play with Acheron. Was the main part of the stream, was just to get Acheron. And we did. We got Mama Acheron. We got her to E2. Now if we can get her to E3, I'd be even happier. But the only problem with Acheron is that we don't have her traces maxed out, because I had to use the 10 points on her trace to go to her light cone, which is the only problem that I had. But again, the story was great. Adventurine is a character I particularly didn't care for, and him being shoved down our throats for this part of the patch, I wasn't a fan of. But it was a nice way to showcase different POVs. His POV and our POV, but it really felt rushed. It was really a rushed setting point because, in the previous patch, we find out Robin died. We find out Robin was killed. Problem being is, right after that, they're already trying to investigate everything. It's like, immediately, a couple hours later, they've got these lists, they've got all this shit. Granted, don't get me wrong, that's probably how it works. Maybe how it works. I don't really know police thing. I took a thing for criminal justice, but I don't fucking understand it.
To a new episode of Interrupted
Again, it's just... it's just one of those things that makes you think. He only wished for his own destruction. Stickers! Balloons. And again, I had fun. It was fun. I was frustrated only because of the adventuring stuff. Again, if he had more involvement in 2.0 leading up to 2.1 so that there wasn't as much backstory on him, like, I would have been okay. But there's just so much backstory, it's just frustrating. Stars drift across the dreams of artificial sky. They say that great souls will eventually become stars in the sky that guide the way for those on the ground below. The stars in Penacony are woven by countless dream chasers. What will you ponder when you raise your head? They too walk on the path of trailblazers. They are not any different from the masses. They are simple opportunists who leap at money and fame. Which is true, they are. They like money and fame. Baker. 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 And again, my perspective on storytelling is really different from a lot of people. Again, I don't have any problems with the story. It was a really good, really well told, really thought out, but again, for me, it, like, we haven't really had a lot of us in the story. You know, granted, the 2.0 update, we had a lot of us in there. It was us and Firefly walking around and doing stuff, but you know, outside of that, every time that it's finally about us, so they throw in other people, and oh, it's Robin. She gotta be big. But again, I had fun. I didn't think I would play through the entirety of the patch in one day. I was not expecting that. Pretty sure we're already done for today. Yeah, I can't do it again. She just looks dead. I didn't think they'd actually have a little thing for her. They should just be standing there idle.
To perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
Wait, what? Oh, this entire stream we've been in just chatting. Thank you, chat, for telling me this 8 hours later. I thought I had changed everything and got everything set up correctly, but apparently I didn't. I don't think there's really a point to changing it right now. Demos, you're my mod. You're supposed to tell me when I do something stupid. I literally forgot that I hadn't even I put the title and everything, but I didn't even put the actual category right. Oh god, I've just been streaming 8 hours to a channel where probably nobody dropped by. Oh, great stream, 10 out of 10. I don't mind. I'm not, like, you know, I can't complain. It's my own fault for not making sure. It's my own fault for not making sure I was in the right category. Which is sad, because we probably could have had some more people drop by and chat. But it's my own fault for being stupid and not realizing that I hadn't changed the category. It is what it is. You make mistakes. Yeah, we won. We got Acheron. We got Baba Acheron, and she's my strongest character. However, she needs more HP. I got her in about, I want to say 50, no, about 70 pulls to get her. And then her light cone took about, I want to say maybe 70 as well. And then getting her E1 was another set of pulls. Let's see, hold on. Let's see, I had 256 pulls plus an additional 21. In total, I did 277 pulls. I did spend money on her. I haven't actually spent money like that on a gacha game since Kafka. And even with Kafka, I didn't spend that much. I spent less with Kafka. But the problem is with Kafka, it took me all of my pulls. I had 17 pulls left by the time I got Kafka and her light cone. But we did get two good things. We got another Bailu. So we got Bailu upgraded. And we got Welt. We finally got a Welt. E2 is just broken. Shut up! Stop making me feel sad. Stop making me feel sad. I don't have money, okay? I do have money, but I don't want to touch it because I'm trying to do projects. Hey, you do not mess with Bailu. Bailu's awesome. You just can't remove debuffs. The only problem I have with Bailu is no debuff removal. Anything? Nope. Just a useless 3-star. I say useless 3-star, but you know, when those games first came out, we needed those 3 stars. Three pulls left. I know. Wait until you get a 10 pull. No, I'm gonna do it my way. And my way is stupidity. Stupidity, thy name is stupid. Stupidity, my name is stupidity, and it's useless. 5-star. I don't even notice it's a 5-star until right near the end. If you didn't notice my reaction, I don't know if I actually caught it correctly when I was moving, but as the train was getting right to the end, I noticed, wait a minute, the music's still going. Is it a 4-star or is it a 5-star? And then the yellow is like, And I'm like, oh my god, it's a 5-star. Is it Acheron? Alright, we have one more pull, but I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. I don't think luck strikes twice like that for me. Nah. It's just 3-star music. Well, now we have E2. So you just congratulations for getting E2. I don't like the knife at the end of that. Can you replace it with cake?
To cross the same river twice.
Mute Thunder and
Hardly
Steel
a
Tempest. The
hardship.
number of Annihility characters required for the trace, the Abyss, to achieve its highest possible effect is reduced by 1. When this unit's turn starts, gain 1 point of slash stream and inflicts 1 stack of Crimson Knot on the enemy with the most Crimson Knots. Stacks. Holy shit, that is good. Level 3 is just the upgrade. Level 4, when an enemy enters combat, inflict them with the ultimate damage vulnerability, increasing the amount of ultimate damage they take by 8%. Increase E6. Increase the all-type resistance pen for the ultimate damage dealt by Acheron by 20%. The damage dealt by basic attack and skill will also be considered as ultimate damage. Yeah, E6 is broken as shit. I don't have anything else. I literally can't spend any more money. I can't. I will have to save as many as I can, as many things as I can in order to get her again. The good news is I have plenty of points I can use to get the Star Rail passes in a couple of days. See, when they come back, I'll be able to get 5. Oh, no, not that. And I can also just grab some more right now, so I have them now. So we have that. We could do more pulls. I'm just kidding. Go E2 or go all in. I would love to get all of them. I would love to get her to E6. It would be the first time ever, by the way, first time ever from Genshin Impact and Honkai, from Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact 3rd, that I've ever gotten a 5-star SSR or whatever you want to call it to maximum in a Hoyoverse game. The closest I've come, the closest I have ever come, is the Raiden Shogun, who I got to like Constellation 4 or whatever. When I can easily clear MOC 12 and all pure fiction. Oh god, don't remind me. I still have trouble with that shit. Acheron would make it easier though. I was not expecting to get Acheron again with that. That was just hilarious. Oh, that was just too good. The problem I have with Acheron is that she doesn't have much HP. Hold on. She has plenty of attack. She's got over 4k attack. Her defense is a 1000. Her speed is 157. Her crit damage is 126, but her crit rate is low. I want to try to build up the crit rate. Just use Geppy. The fuck is Geppy? What is Geppy? You need to tell me this, because I don't know what this is, unless I'm just stupid. I'm probably stupid. Don't answer that. Gepard. The problem with using Gepard is I have to like using Gepard. I don't like using Gepard. Oops. Use Fire MC. And again, the problem with that being is I have to upgrade those characters. Problem is, I have to upgrade those characters. Which isn't a problem. It's not like they're going to be difficult to upgrade. I do have her. But again, the key problem is two things. One, I have to upgrade Fujuan. I mean, her traces and stuff are upgraded. Her gear isn't there at all. And I don't have her light cone either, which is one of the things that does make her difficult. But again, now I need to think of a different healer for the team. I don't have Lucha, so I can't utilize him. He would be good though, but not for the reason thinking. Because Huo is good, but her ultimate doesn't benefit. It benefits, you know, Swan and Kafka, but it doesn't benefit anybody else. I just wish this set, this Prisoner's Sealed Muzzle, was freaking better. Or not better, but I wish... Like, I got a shit ton of the Pioneer's heat-proof stuff. The Pioneer stuff. I got a shit ton of those, and a lot of them have speed on it. The Prisoner's shit has nothing! I'll get there. I just gotta farm it more. And the good news is we didn't blow through all of our money. By the time Acheron was fully leveled up and everything, we still had 200 million. Yeah, she does get attacked, so it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just not a perfect thing. Here, let's see. I had to use up my one upgrade. I'm gonna randomly make a piece of armor. HP, attack, defense, crit rate. If you had more HP, it'd be nice. Alright, I will send you the zero that I have. This one has 4 speed. This one right here is the one that we could probably lose the easiest because it only has the 4 speed. So it's not a major loss. We'd still be packing over 150 speed. And then but if we could get one with HP on it that has speed. HP, attack. Attack, speed, crit rate, effect hit rate. Crit rate, which is 6.1%. The HP would be the same. Attack is lower. And it's break effect. She doesn't... Does she really need break effect? Remove speed from Acheron? Is that really a good thing? I'll have to watch the videos that people have posted on it. There's one guy that I watch on YouTube that does videos. Again, would speed be a good thing to be removed from her? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I guess just go attack and crit rate then. There's this one I have that has just a shit ton of crit rate. It has low HP though. Has less HP too than the one that she has on now. I guess we'll have to start farming. Attack, HP, defense, crit damage. Because we want our crit rate and crit damage up high, right? Hmm. This one has more HP though than that one. Albeit that one, no. Probably like 1, 2. HP, attack, defense, crit rate, break effect. Crit rate is higher, but her attack is lower, so she'd lose a bunch of attack. HP, attack, HP, attack, speed. But she'd lose the crit rate. However, she would gain HP. And apparently she'd gain a shit ton of speed. She'd gain a shit ton of speed. She'd gain more HP though. It's 1 ratio. 2 if you get 100 crit rate, you need to get 200 crit damage. Oh. Which would make sense, because that it's 100% guaranteed to crit. That and lies the problem. Which is the only thing I don't like about this game, is that you just can't smack the stats you want on relics. Or at least save up for a bunch of items to, you know, smack the stats on the relics you want. She'd lose the 5% crit rate. So let's try this. We'll switch that. So she'd lose the 10% attack and lose the crit rate and effect hit rate, but she'd gain more HP. She might gain the same amount of attack, probably. Probably not. Only gained 100 HP. God damn. Let's try... Try that. Oh, HP went up to 7.3. 32% crit rate. Some good speed and effect hit rate. Oh. Still has 3,300 HP. Jesus Christ. Percentages be stupid. What's her attack at though? 35. So she's weaker now. If we get rid of the boots, I don't have any other boots for her except for these. They don't benefit her in any way. Attack, HP, defense, speed. Attack, HP, attack. Crit damage keeps going up, but everything else does not. Attack, HP, crit rate, break effect, effect hit rate. HP, attack, defense, crit rate. Defense and effect hit rate. God damn, this thing's shit. No, I should have gotten rid of you. I should have purged you from existence. You have failed me for the last time, or the 4th time, but it is the 3rd time. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want that. And just because I can. Effect, hit rate, attack, crit, defense. God damn it. If that last thing hadn't been defense, and it was crit rate, I might have gotten you. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some farming for Acheron and Kafka still. She still has a shit ton of speed. Like, I'm not even trying to say it, but if I had known that I really think about it, making her slower would have made more sense, but... then again, I don't really play super meta. I play my way. And if my Acheron going faster than everybody else is what happens, then, fuck it. She's got 49.1% crit rate. And 3,300 HP. She has, like, very shitty HP. My Kafka's got 3,700. 37 attacks. So Kafka is stronger, but she's slower. What did I not change the title? There you go. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, I really should save this for another day, but you know what? I got time.
Do you want to
That's
enter the
stupid.
Forgotten Hall?
It is going. It is going. The battles you... on like 3. Unfortunately, I can only stream for fun right now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Have fun. I don't know why you're asking all these questions. It sounds pretty suspicious. I knew I was correct about that suspicion. Hold on one second. Content, no. That's not it. Is it viewer rewards? Drops? I don't know if that's actually part of the stream today or if it's been there for a while. Most Jade, calm, MOC, and pure fiction? I don't know what that means. Oh. Well, I can't complete it either, so... attack, defense, HP, effect, hit rate. I don't know if this is a smart idea. It's probably not, but I am dumb. And I've never been known to play fair. Wow, even with all those HP stuff on there? Does have that light cone. Traces are good. I have a very bad feeling that if we put Serval in there, but we're gonna put Serval in there. Why? Because I'm crazy. And DOTs. We need a healer. Definitely need a healer. Or we could... No, we need a healer. And for this one... Void and wind. And fire. We'll have blade. That's it. Thought I had more wind. Oh, I have Black Swan. Black Swan. Duh. Yeah, I will get Pella in there. Don't worry, I'll get Pella in there. Here. I'll show you Pella. She's so good. I have her set up and everything. There you go. Again, I don't do meta and I don't do smarts. I do stupidity. Okay, Acheron, Kafka. Goddamn, who was the other one? I had somebody else. Oh, wait. Serval. Yeah, a character can be OP, but I can also shit myself and do it my way. And that's usually how I go. We do need a Dispeller, but the only people I have are Bailu and Natasha. Rania. Bailu. I know it's not a good team. Not a perfect team. It's a dumb team. The Trotter takes 200% more damage from basic attacks and DOTs when the Trotter is defeated. If the enemy is afflicted with bleed, shock, burn. I have slowly been building them. Slowly. That's my key thing. Slowly.
Stream 4.
Slowly building them.
This is where it ends. Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
The Trotter died.
May as well kill them all.
That sums up some problems. That sums up the problem. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, I forgot about those fuckers. Forgot about all those little fuckers.
Relax.
Would have been 200k if that first attacked the big robot. True.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm stupid. And I do it my way.
Good times never last.
Remember, the number one rule of life is I do it my way. That's right, explode for me.
I weep for the departed.
Ah, shit.
Dusk's reign,
It too shall fall.
Shroud is dead.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Now the problem is I have no skill points.
Stand still.
Just beat the shit out of them with the butt with the side of her gun, with the side of her sword. Though that's funny. The same mistakes. What are you talking about? Dude, I've had Acheron for like 4 hours and I've barely been able to use her in combat.
That's it.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside,
Her
amateurs.
first attack's supposed to hit something
Fiends
specific
or
or something?
devils, I'll crush them all.
Ready to lose yourself?
Again,
Fight it or rock with
having
it.
fun. That's all
My
that matters,
music.
man.
Conquer us all.
If you're looking for min-max gameplay, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go somewhere else.
Do we have to fight?
Of
Oh,
course.
the flower thing. Oh shit, you're right. I can see it right now. I never noticed that. Then again, I haven't had a good chance to use her yet. I've used her a few times, but most of the time it was just death, because the enemy died immediately.
Let's rock.
Explosion. Explosion.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last.
We just have to
Time to say
That's all that
bye.
matters. If they die first and we don't die, we're good.
I weep for the
Okay, I'll do
departed.
it right this time. There we go.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
203,000. There we go. Holy shit, she ended the fight.
We can get closer.
Make a wish.
Show your courage.
A little something for everyone.
Okay, now I know how to use her. And again, I haven't watched any videos on her, and in any that I do, I usually didn't pay attention to because they were showing off all the cool shit. So again, I was more prepared to upgrade her than I was to do anything else.
Judgment is here.
You guys are rude, bro. Trotter's dead. The Trotter died and we didn't even attack it. That's hilarious.
Such an elusive foretelling. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
She does the whole... Okay, it's a single target.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters.
Gotta love Black
Lies
Swan
an
and that mole
endless
on
abyss.
that beauty mark on her shoulder.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Oh, you don't need to heal yet.
For your sins.
This battle is unavoidable.
The time is now.
They fucking knocked
Lend me your
Blade down.
strength.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Your end.
Fucking assholes knocking Blade down a peg. Now that I think about it, I think I have Blade set to be the slowest character there is. If I'm not mistaken, all the gear he has on is mainly attack gear. I think his speed's like 99.
Retribution.
I think his speed's like 99.
What would you like to know?
I don't
this
mind you
time?
explaining things, just don't expect min-max gameplay from me.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
I don't like being told that this is the way you should play it, you should have this team, you should only do this. Those things infuriate me because it's not a game.
Here,
That's
all yours.
a game of tag. That makes any sense.
You'll pay for this.
I don't
The
think it
time
does.
is
It
now.
doesn't have to.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Oh, Problem is we're wasting so much time on this fight.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Attack and crit damage boost.
The seal of ill fate descends.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
I'll get there.
Make good the loss.
Alright, so the Trotter's dead. Oh shit, we did that one fight in two turns. Literally, technically 2 turns. We're on turn 28.
Time to show.
Technically means we did it in 1 turn.
What's in your prescription? Resistance is timely.
Oh my god, Acheron's broken. Here comes the problem.
Again, the ill tidings
Is this fucker.
manifest.
She's not so much as a threat as the ice guy is because of his freaking goddamn
silent water
freezing.
lies an endless abyss.
That's what's the pain.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
He died. Suck on that, Trotter.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The threads of destiny, the seal of ill fate descends.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Yeah, that's right. Smack me. Smack me. Oh!
Fail to send you.
Judgment is here. I know I have a problem. You don't have to judge me. Oh shit.
Attribution.
Okay, good. Nobody was first.
Find me.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Won't deny, I don't like Blade all that much, but his voice lines, the voice actor for Blade is just good. Because it really makes me contemplate
is becoming apparent.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I heal Blade because I don't want him to die.
Unnecessary.
And the Trotter's dead. And the other guy's dead.
Evil doer.
You have nothing. We can't do anything. I have no skill points.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Doing pretty good. Not the
I will
best
dispatch you
team
by my
setup at all,
sword.
but-
Make good the loss.
Hey, I'm getting there.
I've lost my way.
DOTs are love. DOTs are life. Well, at least we completed wave 8. What is 9? Oh shit, 9's gonna be a pain. I don't really have anybody built for this one. Pard, what do you look like again? Not much. Yeah, I'd have to build. I could clear this one easy. This one I could clear easy. That I know, but wave 2, you know, the second phase is the harder part. The second wave is the harder one because I mean, I have Trailblazer who would be good, but the problem is I don't have them built right. Fujuan doesn't do barriers, she does just mitigated damage. Kapar is the only one that does shields, but I don't have that. And we just only recently got Welt. So I don't have many imaginary characters.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Eve of Wanton Feast? Wait. I'm confused. Which one of these resets? Oh, you. Nah, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I have the sanity to go through that. I mean, I do have insanity, but is that really what we want to see? Oh, no, 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 no. It's here, right? Where is it? Where is it again? That's not the place. Not here. No. That's not it. Oh, Exalting Sanctum. Duh.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
That's the same. I don't remember when I have my Trailblazer on. Fuck is my Trailblazer? There she is. Definitely not the right set. But she would be good for defense. A lot of waves. The problem being is I have two main attackers with Kafka and Acheron, but I need Acheron and Kafka together. And the only imaginary unit I have is Ratio, but he's not very geared. He is geared as shit. Of course, I do have better relics than I did originally. Attack, HP, defense, crit, damage, effect resistant. Attack, HP, crit rate. That I have no control over. Level up! Oh, fuck it. It's defense. HP, defense, defense, speed. Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. That is an hilarious moment of death-defying stunts. Defense, HP, break effect. I love how the fact I give him shitty gear and it's all HP. Again, I never said I was smart. And again, never expected to be smart. Attack, HP, crit, and effect hit rate. Races are shit still. But he does have better attack, has decent HP, slightly decent speed. The ultimate deals damage to the enemy target and will be considered a follow-up attack. Ah shit, is this the follow-up attack thing? Probably is. And we would need Himiko, because she does follow-ups. And we need a healer. When a character hits an enemy with a follow-up attack, all allies' actions are advanced forward 40%. Character's follow-up attacks deal 50% increased damage. This effect will be triggered one additional time after triggering. It was clearly effect. Ultimates deal damage to the following, they would consider a follow-up. I don't think she's... Oh, wait a minute. You have Serval. I did throw some gear on Serval. Alright, fuck it. We're trying it. We're gonna try it with this. We'll see how we can fare.
Will of preservation. Make a wish.
We'll try it on this.
They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Again, I've never been smart.
Okay. I don't think I can do this.
You have to.
Somebody help me!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. The seal of ill fate descends.
I only have one shot, one kill, and 16 ounces of vodka. And I'm all out of vodka. Oh, he's dead. They're dead. These DOTs are the favorite pastime. He's not dead. How dare you live through that attack?
Lance ablaze.
That's rude.
Flaming lance.
How dare you?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I just realized she doesn't have her light cone isn't maxed out.
You won't get
She
away.
does have follow-up attacks. Problem with it being is that we haven't killed the one boss. In 2 turns, we're not even on wave 2 yet.
Memories are ever beneath
That is the main
silent
problem.
waters. Lies an endless abyss.
The other problem is just being in general. Come on, you should have died. You're just being rude. Again, the key problem comes from the fact that this team isn't very strong. still on wave 1.
Barely felt it.
We haven't got to the next set of waves
Perhaps you
yet.
still don't Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Not even our score's like barely anything. I know this one's mainly score, and if the Team 2 is as good, Team 2 can easily cinch the fight.
Indestructible.
The problem being is that Team 2 has to
Again,
be able to do that.
ill-timing manifest.
It would be nice to be able to get some actual damage in there. This fucker just refuses to die. That's right, come to Mama. Mama doesn't like that. Oh, he died. Yay! Death.
Do we have to fight?
Yay, death. The key problem is the monkey. You gotta watch out for the monkey. His soda bottle's a fuckitude. It's literally the first time I ever fought him. I didn't know about his preservation, about the preservation thing of shields. So when I fought him, fortunately he killed one of my characters because every one of the soda bottles he launched all came to a kill one of my characters.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent.
Oh yeah.
The seal of ill fate descends.
That was my problem.
Beneath
I don't like
the
the monkey.
silent
Monkey's
waters
annoying.
lies an
The
endless
monkey forces
abyss.
me to do things I don't like to do. Monkey forces me to do things in my sleep that I don't like to do. He forces me to think and dream things that I don't like.
Perhaps you still don't
Things that make me
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, he's dead. You're not dead. You're not dead either. You're not dead. How dare none of you guys die? It's very rude of you not to die in the presence of your almighty Lord. 60,000 points.
Lance at the ready.
Get him broken. Trigger Himiko's follow-up attack.
You won't get away.
There we go. Smack, smack, crack. Power!
The threads of destiny aren't
Of course, Himiko's damage is reduced because her light cone isn't that strong right now either. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't get to run. Oh, no, 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 no. No running from you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
This is the last couple of turns anyways. There's no way we can do any more damage. All we can do is wait and die. And get every ounce of damage and attack we can out.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no
I
exception.
still love that in the cutscene they had Himiko actually use her laser cannon. So it's now actually there. Okay, that triggered twice.
What would you like to
not
know? The
expecting
seal
that.
of ill fate descends.
But okay.
Not a scratch.
Yeah, that's right, you smack yourself. Oh, it doesn't matter. The fight's gonna be over anyways. All these enemy attacks. I know it won't matter, but we're gonna try it out.
Destiny's
doesn't have enough
hand has
energy.
truly blessed. These targets will make for good practice. Stream force.
Just realized the mono lightning team.
This is where it ends.
Literally mono lightning. I just now
In
realized
the
that.
still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed.
I weep for a lot of things.
Dusk's ring. It too shall fall.
Holy shit. Triggered it immediately. That's right, give me 3 stacks when you explode.
That breathing sensation.
Ah, shit. Ah, but he doesn't take the stacks from Acheron. He takes the energy, but he doesn't take the stacks.
Stand still.
Jesus Christ.
Turn up the volume.
6 and 7. Ah.
No familiar.
That's just rude, bro. Oh. Okay, that is rude, bro.
Did you come here of your own volition? Insistence as
I
fleeting as
did.
the dawns do,
And I
destined
didn't.
for oblivion.
May as well kill them all.
I weep for the departed.
Because if you wait to use it, there's kind of no point. It's just
Dusk's
overkill.
ring. It too shall fall.
It's broken. Jesus Christ! They all just came in and got a hit, and then this triggers.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
Acheron really is broken. The developers were true to their words. Acheron is broken as shit. They were not kidding when they said Acheron broke
Another
the game.
journey begins. Where are you going?
He's dead.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Relax.
Gotta love when the developers are true to their words and say that they literally had to redesign Acheron because she freaking broke the game.
Let's rock.
She literally
kill 'em
broke
all.
the game. That's what they said. Oh, wrong one. I'm so used to Kafka being in the first part that her not
Good
being in the
times
first part
never
throws me
last.
off.
Time to say bye.
So used to Mama Kafka being there, but now Mama Acheron's there. I love how the little bugs, these little flappers, are still alive.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Let me tend to look, listen, feel, kick.
Stand still.
I didn't mean to go easy on it. That's my fault.
I weep for the departed.
Still love her ultimate because it's just look at that. It's so
Dusk's
beautiful.
ring. It too shall fall.
That's beautiful. Not fair. Acheron is basically one-manning this thing.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
Pretty much just an Acheron showcase at this point.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
I know
music.
it's not the best team competition for it either, but it's okay. Because
May as well kill them all.
I'm crazy as shit. And that's all that matters. The exploding. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. I couldn't get the thing off in time anyways.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed. I wait for a lot of things.
Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
Just murders everybody. Oh God, Hoyoverse, do not nerf Acheron.
Never last. Time to say bye.
Do not nerf our mother.
Boom.
All that I ask is for all that is love and holy. Don't nerf the mother.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or
did
was
they?
existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Oh, thank you for the energy. I needed that.
Again?
Not so much. Oh, shit.
Not bad.
Never had that go off before. It's a concerning
Good
moment.
times never last. Time to say bye.
This is flashy and showy. Acheron's is just death. I see somebody to insert Markiplier's audio where he goes, "Slingshot is death."
I weep for the departed.
Just have the gong go off. That's just what this is. It's just
It
death.
too shall fall. Another journey begins.
Death. All it is.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Let me tend to your wounds.
It's because I don't trust him.
Stand still.
We're gonna make sure we can. Oh, he exploded. Oh shit.
Time to show.
I've never still kept going after the 60,000 point, because usually by that point my turn ends and it's over.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
We're still going.
Let's rock.
Oh, thank you for the energy. I needed that.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with
Might
it.
as well keep going,
My
right, guys?
music. Conquer us all.
I don't think we'll ever experience the joy that we have right now after this fight. Ow. Ouchie! My legs! Okay, that's just rude.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Caught in the net.
Just because
I weep for the departed.
you need to use it. Oh, so it attacks one person, but it deals damage to everybody. Okay.
Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
Yay! We did it! We finally cleared level 3. Don't think we can do 4. Oh fuck no, we can't do 4. That is a dream within a dream within a nightmarish imagination. I can pull stuff out of my ass, but there's only so much of a limit to the ass pull that I can. Oh, we did it! We got Mama Acheron! We got her to E2 and her light cone within 200 and... ...83 pulls. I just love how she just eats peaches. She just eats random peaches. God, we gotta love our directionally challenged mama. However, I will have to call it here because it is getting late for me. I did not realize it was after 3 o'clock. I thought it was after 2. I've been streaming for over 9 hours. We've completed the 2.1 patch update. Storyline wise, with so many twists and turns that holy shit. We also streamed 8 hours in just chatting over on Twitch. I thought I was in the right channel. I wasn't. That is my fault. I am stupid. And my mouse is about to die apparently because it's a wireless mouse and it needs a new battery because it's flashing red. I need you to shut up, mouse. Shut up! So thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you for coming and joining me on this adventure. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because after streaming 9 hours for today, I pretty much did the 2 streams I was going to plan to do for this. So I might take tomorrow to just relax and prepare for Friday's stream because I got to prepare for the weekend because I don't have anything set up for the weekend yet. So I got to get that ready and set up. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for joining me in on the twists and turns and my excessive rage of having to sit through Adventurine's story, which was a good story. I'm not gonna lie. It was interesting. Just don't like his character being shoved down us for a whole patch and then just disappears. So that's my 2 cents. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for joining me on this crazy fun time. I am Setsuna Fox, your celestial fox goddess who's directionally challenged occasionally when I go out driving in an area I've never been to. Which I think was true for everybody, but that's a different point. We made it. We got Acheron. We got her light cone. We got her to E2 out of 6. She is now tied with Clara as the most person with the most of my Adolins for a 5-star. I'm gonna save up some more pulls, so maybe we can get lucky and get her again. If not, we'll get her again on the rerun whenever that decides to come out. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I promise the next stream will be a bit easier and back to Friday's stream will be back to our regularly scheduled time of 9:30 in the morning a.m. Eastern time. I don't know what time it is for everybody else. I'm sorry for that. But we're going to head back to our regular schedule time around then. I don't know the game we're going to play. I will need to figure it out. I don't know. So thank you again. One last time. Thank you all. I had fun today, regardless of my annoyance with the fact that we played a character I'm not fond of. I'm going to keep rambling if I keep doing this. So again, I'll say this one last time. Thank you for the follows. Over on Kick, if there were any on Kick for YouTube. I don't think we had any on YouTube. I don't think we had any follows for Twitch either, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna shut up now because I'm gonna keep rambling. We got Acheron. She is beautiful. She is amazing. I need to work on her a little bit, just like Kafka, because goddamn does Kafka's stuff suck, but Acheron's stuff is fast. It is confusing. It is heart-wrenchingly confusing. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.